What's up, guys and gals? And El Ray. El Ray,
Wow.
you are jealous of the pickles. No, the peanuts and the pickles, but the
Don't
peanuts.
say that. Don't say that.
Okay, those things that are out there. See, because these are.
What's he jealous? Is he? I haven't seen Elray talking. Is he saying something?
Yeah, he's. Let me tell you what he says.
That was like an hour ago.
Peanut George can't say that because it's awful.
That was an hour ago.
Yeah, well.
I didn't say anything, Carl. I didn't do anything.
Yeah, he did. I don't know if Dane did.
You just got here. You just showed up 5 minutes ago. What are you talking about?
Sup, El Ray?
Look at these. These are gigantic boxes. Good night. These are monster boxes that I guess you would have bought in 2019 at a retail location like a Walmart. There's 2 autos in every box. God, these things are ginormous. I don't know.
What's up, Jacob? You wrote those. Well, okay. If you don't like peanuts,
You can't say it.
I can say it.
It sounds like when you say a T, it sounds like an S. Ever since you got your teeth. Yeah, when you say the letter T, so peanut, the T sounds like an S, which is not good. You guys can figure out what that means. Dave's here. Dave's here less frequently than George. Who's this Dave guy?
What's up, Dave?
Who is this Dave guy and where's he from?
Yeah.
I remember when Dave used to be, we used to have this one guy named Dave. He was kind of short. He used to come by every now and then and say hi.
Hey, Crystal, what's up?
I remember when this gal named Crystal used to come by and be my friend. She used to be my friend. Not my friend anymore. Yeah, those were the days, my friends.
We thought they'd never
The
end.
days of yore.
Huh.
Oh, man.
CBD. I don't know what that stands for.
That's cornbread, Dave.
Oh,
That's cornbread, Dave.
Cornbread Dave.
Yeah, I remember those days. Those were good old days. Good old days. Are you going to the National? Are you guys going to National? El Ray, you going to National? Crystal, Dave, you going to National? Who's going to National? Anybody? James Van? Who's going?
Hey, Carly, how are you?
Carly's not. She's a wuss.
Dave's in a break tonight.
Wow. Get them
And
Patriots.
you're Crystal's best friend.
Get them Patriots. Gallery baseball. I've opened gallery. I haven't opened this particular gallery. There's 20 packs in a box. I have no clue about this stuff. There are original paintings, like actual painted cards, one-on-ones. That'd be fun. What's up, Vernita? Welcome back.
Vernita, I don't think
Mariano is going to be awesome. I think he already was awesome. He's retired now, Dave. What's up, Ghost? Are you Space Ghost? Coast to coast? 'Cause I like me some Space Ghost. All right, let's do some gallery. I don't know what to expect. It's inexpensive. I thought, hey, I'll buy that. We'll break that. Why not? Sounds fun. 2 autos per box sounds good to me. I didn't know the boxes were as big as bread boxes. But here we go. Let's find out. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. We are doing a throwback break on a Friday. It is the 21st of March, doing 2019 gallery baseball. 6 boxes. These are actually called monster boxes. I guess you would have bought these at a retail outlet back in the day. 2 autos each. Well, throwback. We've never broken gallery before. Good time to start. Let's start right now. We've got El Ray, Son of Molly, down to Chad. Copy those. We're going to mix up your names 6 times. Name on the bottom after 6 is going to get a combo spot. We call it the double team. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got Anthony down to Ryan. Deke.
What was that? Be careful how you say that.
Deesh.
Yeah.
I don't know how to say it. I call him RD. That's what I call. I call him RD. Research and Development. Research and Development Ryan is what I call him. Anthony down to Ryan. It says it right there on the screen. All right, we're going to give you folks 6 minutes to trade. If you want to trade your team, you got to do that over in YouTube. And if you'd like to help out our channel, unlike Crystal and Dave, who never show up anymore, guilt trip. Pack your bags. You're going on a guilt trip. Hit the thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. Really helps out our channel when you guys do that. Let me see here. Pack your bags. You're going on a guilt trip. All right. We got the D-backs down to the Nationals. Copy those. 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We even had a background devoted to you the other night, Dave. You'll have to go find it. 6. All right, we got the Rays down to the Brewers. Tampa down to Milwaukee. Brewers coming in last again. 6 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also type in your shipping zip code. We do need to verify it's really you if you're making a deal. All right. There is our list. Read over that. 6 minutes on the clock for trades. We'll be right back.
Dave said he needs to sleep with you.
Excuse me?
He said, if, he might just have to sleep with you.
We're not at a hotel, Dave. We didn't get a hotel this time. We got an Airbnb, brah.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Less expensive.
I bet it is. Get to make your own food.
You get to make your own food at the hotel too, George. Well, why, if you stay at a hotel, you don't have to make your own food?
Well, maybe I said it wrong.
Wow.
You have to go get food if you're at a hotel. I guess you can call the...
I think you have to go get food if you're,
But you can actually get food and cook it.
Well, I'm not
at a
cooking.
B&B.
Why would I want to cook?
So you don't have to go to the hotel.
I don't have a hotel.
I thought you were getting a hotel.
Airbnb, brah.
Yeah, I know. That's why you should stay there. And
help me, El Ray. Help me. Help me out of this conversation, El Ray. Throw me a rope, bud. Grappling hook.
So when somebody else is cooking breakfast and you go, hey, that's cool, man, I'll take some of that breakfast, they're going to say, no way, Jose, you didn't make that breakfast. You don't get to eat that breakfast.
Okay, first off, I'm not going to walk up to anyone cooking and go, hey, I want to eat that. I'm going to go, nah, I'm good.
Yeah. Well, why did you get a B&B if you're not going to use the cooking?
Let's rewind, George. Let's go back to a time before this conversation started. It's cheaper than the hotel, George.
Huh. Well, that's good.
There you go. There's my reason. Running in circles, LOL. Yeah, that's right. Like a hamster, El Ray, like a hamster. Like a squirrel.
Yeah, but it's going to be more expensive once you have to buy food and everything.
You got to buy food to cook it. It doesn't just show up.
Right.
You got to buy it anyway.
Are you going to cook it?
You have to buy it anyway.
Are you going to? It's supposed to be cheaper if you buy it and cook it.
It's not.
Well, I don't know that.
Depends on what you buy, George.
Yeah, I guess it does.
Yeah. Depends on what you buy.
I mean,
if
you get a steak, you can buy a steak for $10, $15 and cook it over the grill. If you buy that same steak at the grocery store, at a restaurant, it's gonna be like $50. So you
$50?
$50, $40.
What kind of steak are you getting?
Oh, come on! You can't go anywhere. You wait till you get up to New York or wherever you're going. That's not where it is.
Dane, you will invite you to breakfast. What does that mean? You will invite you? I'm confused.
Me too. All right, well, I'll leave you alone.
You know, Crystal, I don't really partake in that type of thing, but Carly does. Carly would love to do that. It would probably calm her down a little bit. 3 minutes. I'm glad we had this talk.
I'm sure you are.
That really cleared it up.
Yeah. So who all's going with you?
All kinds of people, man.
Man?
If there was any more people going, we'd just have the National at the Airbnb. You know what I mean?
So most of the people,
I've already told you who all's going.
Most of the people are
you
going.
don't remember me talking about this?
I do.
I don't think you do.
I do.
I think you're lying to me.
You want me to tell you who they are?
No, because I don't think we want to broadcast
I
it on
understand.
national
Well, I'll
television.
tell you when we're off the air. I'll tell you.
You'll forget.
Well, I might forget to do it, but I won't forget to who it. Huh?
Jeez. You're going to be in Tennessee or something during the National anyway. Isn't that where you guys always go? Nashville?
Yeah, Nashville.
The Grand Ole Opry.
Every time.
That's where you went last time, the Grand Ole Opry or something.
My wife loves the idea of going to the Grand Ole Opry.
I would rather, let me think, stub my toe on the side of a mountain be chased by wolves, and have to deal with Carly for a couple of hours, then go to the Grand Ole Opry.
Speaking of have to, I was using a knife to get a cover off.
Circles. Wow. Circles. We got a whole group. I'll tell you. I think Matt and Patrick are going. You know Matt. You've sold them your whole collection, Dave. And then Skeeter, myself, and CJ are going to go. Yeah.
Well, that's like a lot of...
That's 5 people, man. It's another reason you can't get a hotel. You can't get a hotel for 5 people.
No, I don't...
I mean, unless you're sleeping on the floor.
You can get a suite.
Sweet.
Sweet.
Sweet. That would be sweet. It's one time and it's fine. This one time, back in the day. You never been to a national till you've been in to one in Chicago. Best. This place is insane. Like, you can't. I get lost. I don't even know where I am when I'm in there. It's so gigantic in there. You just made a deal with Matt last week. Good. Sell them all your Jordans so I can go get them. I need some Jordans. George sells all his cards to Matt too.
No, just one bunch. Small.
Just one bunch.
What? Why are you talking like that, boy?
Just one bunch. Dane is bored. Oh, Capital Dane. Yeah. Look at that. Circles. Circles. Hashtag circles. Huh. I like it. I like when Elroy says circles. How about you, George?
Well, I don't know what that means.
I don't either. I just like it. Just seems fun.
33 watching and only anemic 16. Wow.
Hit that thumbs up for us, guys. Hit that thumbs up.
I guess we better start.
All right, let's start. 19 Gallery. It's my first time. I've never opened this before. Let's get something crazy. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button, and send me an email if you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics weekly auctions. I think I got 7 or 8 emails between last night and today requesting the auction information. Every Thursday night an auction starts. You can consign your cards with us. We can sell your graded cards, your raw cards, or we can even get your cards graded before they go to auction. DynastyBreaksLLC@gmail.com. All you got to do is say, Dane, I want you to sell my stuff. I want you to do all the work. Send me the information, and I'll send it over to you. Throwback break, 6 boxes of 19 Gallery baseball from Topps. Anthony with the Rays, Justin Angels, Russell A's, Elray Sonamali with the Rockies, Justin Mariners, Kentucky Tigers, Thomas with a sty in his eye, Royals, Keith filled with joy, Reds, Aaron, Red Sox, Jeff Astros, Chad with the Dodgers, Jake from State Farm with the Guardians, Aaron at the bar, Nationals, John with the Pirates. That is Chad with the Rangers. Benny does not have the Jets. He's got the Cubs. Aaron at the bar. Phillies, Justin Mets. Jeff with the Padres. Jerry. That's kind of a cool way to spell Jerry. I like that. There's something cool going on there. Yankees. Russell with the Cardinals. Kentucky Twins. John Jays with the Braves is Justin. I said that backwards. Mark with the Orioles. Timmy Tom. Marlins. Benny with the White Sox. John. Ryan. Giants. And Ryan.
Be careful.
D with the Diamondbacks and the Brewers. That's all you get. All card shit. No Hills credit. Let's see what this is all about. I love Gallery. I loved it back in the day. Beginning of the sentence, Dane. Yeah, but I got a cap. Usually hit shift or downshift for my name. I rarely even get a beginning of the sentence capital. Oh, it's this flap. I don't like this flap thing. There's the little thing that you see. You can't take it out of the little store. Look at that. They put those on there for George. You got to put those on there to prevent George from doing things. Okay, what is... Oh, that's a box topper. I don't like that. That's kind of cattywampus in there. Is that a word? Cattywampus?
Cattywampus.
That's kind of... That's been sitting cattywampus for years. All right, it is Pete Alonso. That is his rookie. I'll see if I can get that in a jumbo card saver. That's going to be tricky. That'll go to the Mets. I didn't realize there were box toppers, actually, so we'll send those to each team. You want some Lindor truffles? You know what? I started out like back in 1993 when Finest Baseball came out. It's the greatest set of all time. It changed baseball cards forever and all sports cards. First chrome cards, first refractors, first cards that were $20 a pack. When insane. We were all used to dollar packs. They had a box topper, and I liked it at first. And I've gotten to the point now where I do not like jumbo cards. What do you guys think? Let me know in the comments. I do not like oversized cards. They're hard to store at home. They're hard to display. Seems like nobody wants them. Just give me a box topper card, but make it normal sized. Put it in a protector. Put it in a something.
Put it in a.
I mean, the condition is bad on them because they're so big. I don't like them. I wouldn't mind them if you only got a box topper if it was an auto. Maybe one every 50 boxes you get one or something. I don't know.
So you don't like big things?
I do not like, well, I'm used to them, but I don't like box topper cards is what I don't like. Francisco? You don't know how to spell Francisco? Yeah, this should be Alonso, Vlad, rookie year, Tatis. I put an hour for this break, which seems like too long. I don't know. Maybe not. There's a lot of packs.
It's taking an hour to do this.
There's a lot of packs. Well, why don't you come over here and do it, Speedy? Why don't you do it, Speedy?
My name's not on the.
You were 3 in 1993. That makes me feel old, man.
Whoa! I was older than that.
Yeah, George was in his 70s. All right, Miguel Cabrera, a masterpiece. That's kind of cool. It's a base card. They do make paintings that are one-on-ones. They're actual paintings. These are so awesome. God, I wish gallery was a bigger thing now. I wish it was a hobby product. Mike Trout. Master and Apprentice. Yelich, Carly's boyfriend, and Yount. These are so cool, man. Kyle Schwarber. Benintendi. That's the old school design. Kind of an old school design. Throwback there. Arenado. Willie Mays masterpiece. See what I'd like to do. There's Aaron Judge. Let's sit those down. Let me, I do want to check the back of the cards. Let's just make sure we don't have any, just kind of do a quick thumb through. Make sure we don't have any hand-numbered stuff. Probably unnecessary, but I want to make sure we don't have a painting card that looks like a regular card. Eloy rookie, whatever happened to Eloy. That is a private issue. Miles Straw, private issue. If you remember the player's private issue from basketball back in the day, it's numbered to 250. Basketball had the player's private issue in the 90s, and half the cards went to the players. That's what was cool about it. The other half were put into packs. Pete Alonso, rookie. Vladdy rookie, I'll top load that. Vladdy rookie variation. Tukey Toussaint. It's not the greatest picture of Thornton. Not the greatest picture. Hall of Fame, Hank Aaron. Be really cool to get a painting, thinking it's just been sealed up for the past 5 or 6 years or whatever. Private issue, Kevin Newman. It'll be to 250. Well, it said 2 autos. I hope we get 2 autos, George.
Yeah.
Checking these. And let's check, make sure that private issue was to 250. Yep, Newman is to 250. Adam was 3. Man, you robbed the cradle, Carly. Katie was 24. Good for her. I was 13. I was working in a card shop. I was 13. I was a working man. All right, we got a green auto. It's 2-hit Whit. Is that what they call them? Whit Merrifield. These are great cards. There you go, Royals. Kansas City.
Thomas S.T.I.
Thomas with the Stein is out of the gate, number to 99, as any green should be. Trey Mancini. Look how he got the mustache. Kind of a creepy mustache there. That's one of those creeper mustaches. That's featured artists. There you go. There's artists from the product. Trevor will randomize that during sorting. Tatis rookie. Really cool set. All right, we got Harold Ramirez. I do want to check these cards. I want to check the backs. Harold Ramirez. Going to go to the Marlins, our next auto. Oh, I thought Katie was a little older than yourself. So she's going to be mad at you for saying that.
Miami Marlins, Timothy Tom.
Timmy Tom, Reese Hoskins for the Phillies. Looks like a blue frame. Kind of cool. Numbered to 50. Again, I always think blue is numbered. Dave said, I expected you to only have a mustache. No, I can't pull it off, man. Dave, I think it's important to know when you can't pull something off. Kind of like being tall for you. You can't pull it off. Being charismatic, you know what I mean? For you. Some things you just can't pull off, Dave. Yeah, Adam was 3. Carly was 5. Dang. Carly, you weren't 5. Get out of here. Let me think. 93. That'd be 21 years ago. Carly's 53. I think that'd be... You were like 30 something, Carly. Maybe 20 something. I don't know. Texas math. I'm not sure. I do like that the jumbo card is kind of like a tray I can pull out. That's pretty handy. Very few breakers know that secret. Really don't like these. I really don't like these box toppers. All right, Ronald Acuna. I mean, I like how they look, but come on. Come on now. She didn't think it was very funny, but you giggled. Katie, I didn't laugh. I didn't laugh. I didn't believe it either. So, yeah. Aren't you going on vacation soon, George?
Who?
You.
Yep.
Where are you going?
Well, Baton Rouge.
Oh, that's going to be fun.
Yeah.
I thought you were going on vacation.
And then we're going to go to California after that.
You always go to the same places. Why don't you go to an island
then
somewhere?
we're going on a Alaskan cruise.
Sweet.
In June, July. That's it. July.
Nice.
And then we're going to London.
Are you going to swim upstream with the salmon?
Actually, they're telling me that the salmon aren't really good that time of year. But I don't really care.
More room for you to jump in. Swim upstream, George.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. If I jump in, I'll definitely swim upstream.
Yeah. How long's your Alaskan cruise? 10 days?
10 days.
Wow. It's probably all the meanness, Carly. Meanness. I think it's one word. Meanness. That's probably what it is.
And did you hear the London thing?
You going to London?
Yeah.
You going with your daughter and her hubby?
Yeah.
You answered me before I asked.
Well, I knew what you were going to ask.
I was going to ask if you're a moron. A moron.
A moron? Of course
yeah.
The answer is yes.
Wow. Okay. Francisco Lindor Truffles. There you go. That is Gallery Heritage is what they're calling that. I like it. Willie Mays. Going through these a little bit quicker. Got my breaking feet under me here. Noah Syndergaard. We like to call him Thor. Sit these down. All right. Check the back. I don't know what you speak of, Carly. I do not know of which you speaketh. I don't see anything. We do ship all cards. Just check your card backs. Make sure you don't have some sort of variation. I don't think those exist. The painting cards should be very prevalent. Private issue. Sean Reed Foley. Creepy mustache to 250. Private issue. Pete Alonso rookie. Tukey. Tatis. I'll top load Tatis. Let me sit that down. We'll top load Fernando. Variation rookie. Lou Gehrig, good looking Hall of Fame card. Mariano, masterpiece.
Ham, who did that to you? It wasn't me.
His ears didn't get drawn right. Sorry to the artist there. They just look funny. Mookie Betts, Clayton Kershaw, Ted Williams. That's a green. We'll look at that. Should be to 99. No, green to 250. That's weird. Wish they'd have some consistency on the green parallels. Should be to 99 according to my brain. Very young Fernando. We met Fernando at a Topps event about when he was about this age, actually. He was not yet called up when we got to meet Fernando. Pretty nice guy. Ham got in trouble yesterday. He lost his tool briefly.
I was asking about that.
And then Carly banned him.
Whoa, what happened?
Carly was being all nice to him, laughing at his jokes, and then she banned him. She'll turn on you. Are we going to have 2 autos in this? I don't think we've gotten one yet. All right, there's one. Elvis Luciano. Sit those there. Elvis Luciano. Blue Jays, Toronto. Toronto, George.
Oh, sorry.
I lose George often.
Toronto. Where's Toronto?
Toronto's going to be John Bro from Oklahoma. Chris Bryant, good-looking Bryant card. Tatis, rookie. Featured artists again. Kind of cool that the artists get their own cards, as they should in gallery. Gary Sanchez. And we've got Heath Philmeyer. Royals with 2 autos in this one so far. Kansas City, Thomas. Another hit for you.
Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah, I wasn't on the same page. I didn't even know what happened, Ham. I'm an innocent bystander. I did not know. Like, we came back from break, and all of a sudden you were gone, nowhere to be found. I was as shocked as the next person. I was very shocked, Ham. I was very, very surprised. It's an emotional moment. Who bought the Skeens? Did you find out who bought it, Brian? I haven't heard who bought it. I know the price was 1.1, I guess. 1.1 million, but who purchased it?
Holy cow.
And why? Is there any reason posted, I guess? I'm not a big fan of how these packs are stored. They tend to bounce around in here. Just not a lot of I don't know, maybe it's the greatest pack storage system ever. Doesn't appear to be, per my calculations. What do I know? Yeah, these things, I mean, that just kind of looks beat up. I just want to share that.
It does look beat up.
I mean, it just kind of looks beat up to just... Again, I don't like box toppers. Get rid of them. If you're going to store them like that, get rid of them. Clayton Kershaw, we'll still send them to you. I'm just complaining. Skeens. Oh, Dick's Sporting Goods bought it? What are they going to do with it? That is Carly's company, Carly's guy. The Carly's guy of companies. Are they going to display it in their headquarters or what? Seems weird. Brian at the joke of the night already. Man, oh man. I hope you don't lose your tool again. She's going to come after you. Yeah, I hadn't heard that they bought it. I figured the Pirates would buy it. They wanted it for their, you know, their stadium or their clubhouse or whatever. Yeah, that's weird. I wonder why they bought it. I wonder if we'll ever find out. I wonder if the CEO of their company bought it for himself, or if the company bought it to do some sort of... They could do a giveaway, or they could do a...
That'd be a heck of a giveaway.
I mean, a nationwide thing, or they just put it on display in their, you know, flagship store or something. I could see that. Ernie Banks. A lot of packs in these. Kind of surprised the number of packs. Masterpiece George Brett. He looks like he's been drinking all night in the background there. Maybe he has. Maybe he was exposed to Carly and needed to have a few. Chris Davis for the Ace. You guys remember Chris Davis? Cole Tucker just got a perm. Just got a permanent, as they say. Ted Williams. Soto. I want to check I'm still checking the backs of these guys. I don't feel like I should, but I'm going to check the backs anyway. Just make sure I didn't pass by a painting card. I don't think I'm that challenged, but I'll try. Estrada for the Yankees. Rookie autograph, New York, and Jerry.
Jari.
Is it Jari? I feel like it's Jerry.
I don't know. I'm going for Jari.
I feel like it's Jerry. Let me know, Jerry, if you're in the chat, or Jari. Let me know if I'm right or if George is right. Don't just say George is right to make us feel better.
You don't have to do that, Jari. You can just let
I think it's Jerry.
Yeah, could be.
J-A-R-Y.
I'm going to go with Jari.
Jari. I don't think so.
Well, even if it's not his name,
Tim.
you should go with Jari.
I don't think so, Tim. I think that's right.
Mm.
That's the worst picture. Again, they messed up on the ear. I don't feel like his ear does that. It doesn't stick out 10 feet. Mike Trout, he could probably hear stuff going on over at first base or whatever. But Ricky Henderson.
Are you an expert in ears?
Excuse me?
Are you an expert in ears?
I can't hear you, George. I'm sorry. What'd you say?
Yeah, right.
Acuna, private issue. We'll top load that. Ozzie Smith's hat sure is big there.
Sure is deep.
Sure is deep, yes.
It doesn't make any sense.
Good looking
unless
Ohtani.
you know the joke.
I do know the joke.
Everybody
George.
knows that joke.
You tell the joke at least a couple times a year.
Sure is cold. Sure is deep.
Yeah, it's really just a good joke, is what I would say.
That's what it was.
I would say it's good. It's average to slightly above average. Acuna to 250 on the players or the private issue. That's not called players private issue like basketball was. Nobody put. Actually, people do put you in the corner, Ham. It happened yesterday. All right, Raffy Devers. What do you guys think of Gallery? I like the concept. Pretty cool. Duplantier. I'm going to go Duplantier. I think it's Duplantier maybe. I don't know. Arizona Diamondbacks. I do know it's an auto for the D-backs. That's all I know. Ryan D.
Yeah, you got to be careful there.
It looks like he has a gray mustache of dust right here. Just saying.
Huh.
He has a gray mustache of dust. Just want to point that out. We have a green Masterpiece Bregman. I guess the 250 on these. Am I right? Yeah, 250. All right, let's go through these. Just double check these again. I think I already went through these guys, but cards are sticking together a little bit. Should be able to tell by the back if we had some sort of art card. I'll double check myself. What up, James? End of a long week, James. This product does look good. I'm assuming they still make Gallery. I wish it was a hobby product. I think it's retail only. We don't get offered retail products usually. I'm not saying we never have, but generally we're just hobby stuff. All right, DeGrom. One more time. Got a Alonso and a DeGrom, couple Mets. Try to put those in the same holder probably. What'd you guys think of 2020 Allen and Ginter the other night? Did you guys like that? A little throwback. I do have Tuesday's breaks listed. I've got one break listed on Wednesday. The other three are all going to be new releases. There's a Panini product coming out next Wednesday called Encore Football. If you go look at it, it's Pinnacle from like the 90s. You guys remember Pinnacle? All the insert designs are Pinnacle Football. I love it. So, gonna have some memories from the 90s inserts. You guys remember the Pacific inserts that were a die cut of like an award? It's like a shaped like a little triangle. They have those again. It's called the Panini Awards. Pretty cool stuff. We're gonna be doing Encore on Wednesday. Probably a half case, I think. I'll do Encore, then we're doing Photogenic, and then I'll do 2 Heritage High Number Baseball. I'm trying to get the checklist for that from Topps, so we can do a pick your team. I need the checklist. Otherwise, we got to wing it and just guess. I don't like doing that. So hopefully we'll have a PYT of Heritage. No, the Panini checklist on Encore won't be out for a while probably. They're a little bit late on them. Tops, I really need that checklist for Heritage. So Tops usually gets their checklist out a little bit ahead of time. I bet you the Encore checklist comes out, I don't know, sometime late next week or the week after. I loved Pinnacle too, Dave, man. Everything, they were one of the big brands of the 90s. In football, at least. All right, Christy Mathewson for the New York Giants. That does not really look like Christy Mathewson, if I'm being honest. That'll go to the San Francisco Giants. That does not look like Maddie. Blake Snell. Master and Apprentice. Kyle Tucker. Oh, Impressionist Otani. That's cool. Set these over here. Assuming this is a little bit harder to get insert. You go Angels. Shohei. That might have some value.
Shohei.
Okay. Wow. Tatis again. We'll top load the variation. Tony Gwynn, my guy. And checking the back. You had 3 people today wanting the Danny McBride. I put that on Instagram. And so did Trevor. A lot of people like that. So, people are going to want that card, man. I'm telling you. My guess is, I don't know the print run. You could probably find out if you do some research. Maybe trading card database or something. But maybe 50. I bet there's maybe 50 of the full size. That would seem to be maybe where they're at. All right, we got Mike Clevenger. I call him Clevy. Call him Clevy when we're hanging out. That is going to go to the Cleveland Guardians. Cleveland Guardians on the hit.
Jake, STA.
Jake from State Farm. What a guy. What a guy. Miguel Andujar. Cedric Mullins, a former Dynasty favorite. If you broke with Dynasty back in the day, you probably saw his auto a lot. Tatis rookie. What do we have here? 2 cards stuck together, apparently. Mark McGuire got stuck. Probably, too much substances, maybe, allegedly. Yadi Molina, green. Future Hall of Famer. Cardinals.
Probably ate something. Didn't agree with him.
Probably. That's numbered to 250, by the way. You're going to have it graded for authentication, but you're going to keep it. Yeah, it looked like it's in really good shape, man. If you got a 10 on that, that'd be a big card. Even a 9 on that would be legit. It looked like it was in good shape. The Kyle Freeland, by the way, do want to point that out. I missed it. Was a private issue. Rockies. Set that over there. Was a private issue parallel. These are really sticking together. Oh, what do we have here? Autograph Keston. I just call him Keston. I think it's Hyera. That is for the Brew Crew. His rookie. You remember his stuff? Oh, we used to get his stuff all the time. Milwaukee. Milwaukee Brewers and Ryan on the double team. This is I don't know what parallel this is. I think it's orange, number to 25. That's a boom, number to 25. Great card. You go Ryan with a hit for both of his teams, D-backs and Brewers. Featured artists again. That one is not the same color as the other one. It is white in that box. I don't think it matters. Alonso rookie. Hey, there's Ryan over in Facebook. What's up, man? Join us in YouTube if you want. The water's fine. Come on in, the water's fine. Just ignore Carly if you come over. Yeah, that was just a fun card. The eastbound and down guy. Alright. Gallery's fun. Not my favorite packaging, but I love the set. Can't really complain about the set. You're a Pineapple Express guy. I like that movie. Nolan Arenado, Rockies. Is Dave still in chat? Dave, I haven't talked to you in a while. What new things have you gotten in your collection, and when are you gonna, move the Pat Tillman downtown and the Santa Claus downtown over to your boy? You know what I mean? How's that finger?
It's all right.
Tasty?
Yeah. I stabbed a knife up in it.
Just to see your pain tolerance or what?
No, just to be stupid. I was trying to cut a little label off a thing and with a knife. Fortunately, it was my knife that I carry around. It's very dull.
Kind of like you. Kind of like you.
Yeah, like me.
Get it?
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I get that. That's funny, boy.
Wow, okay.
How did you figure that
Did you
out?
cry a little when it happened?
No.
Did you tear up?
No. I just kept. I didn't scream. I just.
A lot of blood?
Actually, it was a good bit of blood, but now it's all trapped under the fingernail.
Ugh. He's touching your cards, by the way, guys. He's top loading them. He's top loading your cards, in case
My
you're
hands
wondering.
have been washed so many times today.
It's not even there anymore.
It's not.
It's like
there.
it's eroded.
Yep.
Boy, howdy,
Boy,
says Elray.
that's it, boy.
Boy, howdy. That's good feedback, Elray. All right, we've got Mikey Strimsky. Roy Halladay giving you the side eye there. Johnny Bench. Kevin Biggio. Chris Bryant back in the day. Wouldn't throw axes against me because he was scared.
Shut up about that.
Randy Johnson. I'm serious. Come
Everybody's
on,
forgotten
dude.
about that.
No one's forgotten about
Yeah.
it. I haven't forgotten.
Well,
Hey, I challenged him, and he cowered down. Private issue, Pablo Lopez. Chris Bryant cowered down. He couldn't handle it.
yeah, that was it. He was afraid of you,
I
man.
think he was.
so.
Hey, man, if you're going to giggle at somebody throwing, get in there, baby.
Even though he didn't know who you were, what your name was,
He's
or
giggling.
anything else.
He I missed a throw. I threw my axe. Should have thrown it at you. I threw my axe. I missed one, and he giggled. And I'm like, let's go. Let's go, Bryant. Don't giggle if you're not going to play. Oh, I can't. They won't let me. My contract.
That sounds like a lot.
So not a man is what you're saying. It's all about the money is what he's saying. I challenged. If you're going to giggle at someone, let's go, Ginger. All right, Jacob Nix. Jacob Nix for the Padres.
I think your deal was worse.
I bet Jacob Nix would have done it. He would have thrown against me. Padres with the hit, George.
Well, let me find the
That's
Padres.
Jeff Say. There you go, Jeff.
Jeff, what'd you say?
You put a screwdriver through your hand last summer at work.
Ooh.
Nice. Were you trying? Did you have like a screw in your hand and you were trying to get it out, or you just did it for fun?
It slipped, if I was guessing.
Oh, we going orange again? Oh, team color match. Rookie auto, Pete Alonso. There you go, Mets. That is pretty much what you're looking for. Congratulations.
Justin, HIC.
Yeah. Pete Alonso, 6 of 25. That thing has been in a box for many years, just waiting to be found. Man.
And you found it.
That's how I roll, man. Mariano Blue Masterpiece for the Yankees.
Wow.
That is a big card. Mariano to 99. This is a beautiful card. Good looking picture of Pete Alonso.
It's a beaut.
Jacob deGrom. Ed Williams. Nice Ohtani. I'll probably top load the Ohtani. I'll sit it on my breaking mat there. Vladimir Guerrero, base rookie. That is a Lane Thomas to 250 on the private issue. Good picture of Cal. That's a good artist rendition of Ripken. I like it. Second year Ohtani. Oh, that's that drink you always have in the morning, right, Carly? That's what he was talking about. He was talking about a drink. You're having one right now. Westy, hi George Dane. I'm out of the hospital. My biopsy results came back negative, no cancer.
Nice.
Let's get a boom for Westy.
All right.
So,
Good news, man.
So it was a mass and they just assumed it was? Sweet. Westy.
It's fantastic.
I'm going to say it for El Rey. Fantastic. Good job, man. Way to go, Westy.
Way to
That's
go, God.
Crazy. Yeah. What a guy. What a guy, Westy. We're happy for you, man. You guys are going to have to put up with Westy for many years to come. Yes, sir. Ah. What a guy, that Westy. All right, here we go. Watch this. Watch this trick, George. You like that?
That's so cool. I wish I
Woo!
could have done that.
I know. Maybe someday, George.
Yeah, maybe.
You Westy. All right, Paul Goldschmidt, Goldilocks. Does that look like Goldschmidt? I don't think so, Tim. I don't know. I mean, it's a good artist rendition. It's beautiful, but I wouldn't have thought that was Goldschmidt. That's awesome. So, Westy, let me ask you. I'm going to get up in your business here. Let me ask you because I'm interested, not because I'm trying to be nosy. Do they have to remove anything? Like, it's not cancer, but do they have to remove it anyway just because you remove it or whatever it was? Or do you just leave it as is and you're good?
I don't, that's a good question.
Do you have to do anything or are you just good? Just kind of curious on that. Super cool. Super cool. Wonder what that says. I need a mirror. I need to get a mirror.
Why do you need a mirror?
A mirror?
Mirror.
America?
Yeah, America.
I was gonna check and see if my nose hairs were hanging out.
Oh, that's good. Everybody appreciates that.
All right, here we go. Willie Mays? I don't know if he will. Willie Mays. Mookie Betts. Masterpiece. I'm gonna make sure that's not numbered. I don't think it is. Nope. DeGrom. Mike Trout. Vladdy variation. Let's go ahead and top load that. I will sit that. Let's just top load it now.
Yeah, just
I got no place to sit
don't
it.
put it off. Just do it now.
Might as well. People are saying Vlad's in for a big year. I don't know. Maybe. Mike Trout, good looking card. Private issue. That is a Rhys Hoskins to 250. Nate Lau rookie. Want to make sure that's not numbered. Great looking Griffey. Great looking Griffey. That is the Masters. They used to have those in the basketball as well back in the 90s, the Masters series. It tells you the artist on each card, which I think is cool. Tells you the artist. Moving along. Oh, it's green. This is going to be a cool looking card. You say Kikuchi, and I'll say Kikuchi as well. There you go. Mariners. Seattle with the hit. Green auto.
Justin HIC.
Hey, it's not break 2, Dave. I hope it's not that pizza that you made, Dave, that looks like a calzone, like an alien. I hope it's not that one that looks like some sort of alien embryo that you made. Sean Reed Foley. Creepy mustache. You find out Tuesday what the growth is and why they marked it as cancer in the PET scan, plus if it needs to be removed. Okay, so maybe they remove it. Okay, cool, cool. You going to the National this year, Westy? You going to the Natty? Who's going to the Natty? Somebody needs to go to the Natty. Trevor Bauer. It's a good looking card. Juan Soto, Lou Gehrig. Eloy. Private issue Lindor. Guardians Lindor, remember, not Mets. This is 2019. Stay there. Don't slide off. All right. Doesn't look like any artist renditions there. Yeah, Dave's probably making that alien looking thing. Carson Kelly, another hit for the Diamondbacks. Is it just me or does the right ear... He could probably hear me. I better not say anything. Carson Kelly. D-backs again. It's going to be Ryan. Third hit on the double team spot. D-backs and Brewers. Dominating. We're going to take about a 10-15 minute break. Get ready for the next one. Probably be 5 minutes behind or so. We've got Donruss football. Looking for downtowns. We've not hit a downtown in Donruss yet this year. I would assume we're due at some point. But yeah, we're going to do that. I will get these cards set to the side for the shipping guru. We will post this video to YouTube so you guys can watch our breaks on demand in case you can't be here live. We'll be back in about 15 minutes with football. Energize. Matt's going to go to the show. Love to meet you there, man. Okay, Westy might go. Cool. We saw Westy in Chicago at a national back in the day. I think that was Chicago, Westy. We'll be back, guys. All right, folks. Hopefully we'll get back on schedule. About 10 minutes late. Let's do some Donruss. Let me get my chat back up here. Somebody said brew. I don't know what everyone's doing here. Everyone's crazy. Let me catch up. Let's see. I know we need to hit it downtown. Claus is in a wonderful airport. Hey, safe flights, man. Ryan in Facebook was on an airboat when he was getting his 3 autos. Sweet. Don't fall off. Unless you're Carly, you can fall off if you're Carly. What's up, Joel? Joel's here early. They let him out for good behavior. He made enough pats of butter to cover his Friday, and now he's here. Isn't that nice, George?
Boy, that's really nice, Dane.
Yes, I agree. Let's do Donruss foosball. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. We're doing 4 boxes of Donruss football. We're looking for downtowns. That's what we're looking for. That's what everybody's looking for. We all know it. You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. Donruss. Hey, Carly's buddy. Her boyfriend, Aaron Rodgers, is on the box. 4 boxes. Let's randomize for your teams. We'll give you 6 minutes to trade before we start. We got Linda all the way down to our guy Walter. Copy your names. We're going to go 6 times. That's what we do on Fridays. Name on the bottom after 6 gets our Dynasty double team combo spot. 1. Joel says butter is done. Time for fun. Well said. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Mark McC. I'm going to think about that for a while. Mark McC down to Marvin the Martian. One of my favorite Looney Tunes characters. Copy those. Marvin on C double team 6 times. All right, folks, head over to YouTube and please help out our channel. We need you folks to hit the thumbs up button. We need you to call your brother, your rich uncle, your aunt, your cousins, your friends if you have any. Have them come over and hit that thumbs up, hit subscribe. Why not? Why wouldn't you want to help out our channel? I don't know. It really helps our channel find new viewers when you do that. There you go, Marvin. We've got football teams. We got 32 of them to be exact. Arizona down to Washington. Copy those. 6 times we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got the Raiders. Excuse me, Raiders. You got to get really down deep. Down to the Bills. Try it, George.
Raiders.
6 times. You had a little more phlegm than me.
There was no phlegm involved in that.
Didn't we have a customer one time named Phlegm? I think we did. Elroy might remember. I think we had a customer named Phlegm. Yeah. I think his last name was Ball. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, type in your shipping zip code. We do need to verify it's really you if you're making a deal. I miss Phlegm Ball. I miss that guy. I mean, he was a little green, but you know, he was a nice fella. He and I got into some sticky situations back in the day, and you know, I miss the guy is what I do. I miss the guy. We'll be right back. Wow, I miss that guy.
All right, Jeff and Tippy, that trade has been executed.
Okay. Matt, wrong channel, bro. We got Matt, wrong channel. We'll probably remove that comment. You have Matt Cluppy?
I do.
Yeah, let's remove that comment.
I got 2 Matt Cluppies.
Matt, wrong channel, man. You turned the wrong direction. You went down the wrong hallway. Tough job, Carly. Mac and cheese. Real tough job there. Don't know how you're going to do it. That brisket was looking strong. My guy Adam cooking that brisket. Yeah, man. If I had a political page, I would just, I don't know what, I just wouldn't, we wouldn't post anything ever. I just don't like that stuff. Okay. I think we're good on trades. I think it's time to break some Donruss. I really think it's time to get it downtown, please. That wasn't you, Matt BYR. We're watching you, Matt BYR. We're watching. George is watching you. All right, ready?
I'm trying not to watch you.
Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button, and if you want to sell your cards, but you don't want to do any work, if you want to get paid more and you don't want all those fees, if you want someone to take you by the hand, like that, take you by the hand, and sell your cards on Fanatics Collect weekly auctions that start every Thursday night, we are your guys. Send me an email, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. Dane, I want the auction info. I'd like to sell some graded cards, some raw cards. I'd like you to grade some of my cards for me too, because I don't want to do that. I want you to do it. Grading's hard. I don't want to do that. I just want you to give me money. Send me an email. Donruss Football, 4 boxes, looking for downtowns in all the wrong places. Mark with the Raiders, Bruce, Seahawks, David, she has the Chargers. She sounds nice. Ryan with the Cowboys, Benjamin, Bucks, Aaron at the bar, Colts, Jeff, Chiefs, Greg, Ed, and Eddie with the Panthers, Benjamin, Ravens and Cardinals, Aaron, Jets, Mark with the Jags, Keith, filled with joy, Giants, Michael getting a cavity filled again. Last week he got one filled. He's eating a lot of candy at night and then falling asleep, just knocking his enamel down, just knocking it down to nothing, George, nothing. Texans. Walter with the Lions. Kim talk Patriots and Dolphins. Aaron J with the Niners. Matt, Broncos. Michael, Browns. Linda with the Bengals. Thomas, Vikings. Matt with the Steelers. Thomas, Saints. Jeff with the Packers. Willie Moo. He will if you put him out in the field and you put other cows with him. He will. Falcons. Matt with the Bears. Willie Moo. I just answered that. I'm not going to answer it again. Titans. Shannon with the Rams. Anthony, Commanders. And Marvin the Martian with the Eagles and the Bills. All cards ship in this break. No hitless credit. And if we get a points card, it's random to all. You're hitting Lad McConkey riding a donkey downtown. You can't ride donkeys downtown, I don't think. It's not the Old West. What's up, Walter? What are you doing, man? You glad the week's over, Walter? Is it a good day when you own a mechanic shop for the week to be over? Is it a good day on Friday? Or do you just got to go work on Saturday? It's not a good day if you got to go work on Saturday. Good advice, Harvey. Good advice. We got 77 items ending in this Sunday's auction. Go to fanaticscollect.com. Click on auctions at the top of the screen. There is a Dynasty Breaks filter on the left. You can check it. It'll show you only the cards from the Dynasty Breaks submissions. About 70-something items this week. Not working on Saturday. I like that. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that, Walter. That's Shannon Case of the Mondays. That's your better half, Patrick? Has Shannon ever been in one of our breaks? Oh man, I like Shannon better than Patrick. Sorry, I didn't give her the appropriate nickname. Her nickname needs to be better than yours. Wow. Patrick bringing his better half. I mean, I hope it's his better half. I mean, if it's like his mom or something, I'm going to feel really weird.
Ooh, wonder if it's not his mom, but it's not him either. Or her either.
Him?
Him or her.
Pretty sure his mom's not a him.
Yeah, well.
I mean, you never know.
Yeah.
I mean, you know. Not that there's anything wrong with that. That would be great. That would be great. All right. Yes, sir. She's been selling all her Barbies. She wanted to get into a break. Wow, George will buy your Barbies. He's a big Barbie collector.
I was a couple of years ago.
Is she only selling Barbies or is she selling Ken as well? These are my questions. These are the questions I need to have answered. Bruce Smith. And are you going the eBay route on Barbies? Oh, the question of the night. Thank you, Carly, for the reminder. All right, the question of the night is going to be based on Dave. If you don't know what the question of the night is, let's lead it off with the button, George. Let's hit the button. Hit it.
Give me a break. Give me just a second.
Ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages, we've reached the point that you've been waiting for. It's time for Dynasty's question of the night.
Please answer the question in the comments below. I may even choose the best comment and write a whole paragraph about you, about how good you are if you answer this appropriately. As you folks know, our customer Dave R is very short. Very short.
How short?
Like has to have a stool in the kitchen. Takes a bath. There's like that elevator thing so he doesn't drown. I don't know. He's very short.
Who is this?
It's Dave.
Dave
R. Yeah, he's a very short guy. Nothing wrong with that. What would be, the question of the night is, what would be a perfect job for Dave? That's what we want to know. That's the Dynasty question of the night. Knowing that Dave is, vertically challenged.
Yeah.
What would be the best job for Dave?
Milking a cow.
Okay, George says George is involved. He said milking a cow. Hey, Micah Parsons missing the nameplate. There you go. So yeah, that'll be what's the best job for Dave, and we'll read some of these off in the live comments, or if you're watching the video later, let us know. We'll pass on all the advice to Dave. Yeah, that's the question of the night. Take it or leave it. Sam Darnold. Good looking Luke Kuechly card. Very cool. Love these all-time Gridiron Kings. Oompa Loompa Stunt Double. Okay, a plumber. I can't say what Carly said. A lion tamer? Why? A lion tamer?
I don't know.
Wouldn't you have to be tall and like imposing? You don't want to get eaten. Shoe tying technician. Horse jockey, fair enough. Giving shoe shines. A circus folk. Hey, look at Urlacher. He could shine Urlacher's head for him. Michael Penix, Bomb Squad, very cool. Going through the base pretty quick here, guys. Should have one auto, one patch per box.
I don't understand the gutter cleaner.
No, you got to be tall to be a gutter cleaner. Oh, you're talking about the gutters like on the streets?
That's why after I said it, I realized.
Yeah. We can't say that word that Merrill typed, but we're thinking about it. All right, we've got Drake London. Love the Drake. Seinfeld reference. To 500, Falcons. Assistant to George. There you go. Wow. Hey, this is good advice, Dave. The question of the night, Westy, is since Dave is so vertically challenged, he's not a tall guy, what would be the best job for Dave, like career? Because he's not very tall, if you guys didn't know that. That's the question of the night. Travis Kelce. This is good advice, Dave. Steve Young for the Buccaneers. Yep, I said it. Oh, El Ray said he's short and doesn't have a comment. So, El Ray, are you looking for a little advice too? Come on, El Ray. El Ray, you may not be tall physically, but you're tall mentally. The things you say. Rookie Malik Neighbors on the Gridiron King. I'm going to top load that one for the Giants. Kellen Winslow Sr. to 500. Statistics parallel. Cat Wrangler. Garden Gnome. Yeah, you'd have to stand still a lot. Undercarriage Inspector. People still have carriages, I guess. Okay. Dane's Personal Zipper Upper/Downer. Pretend like I didn't read that. Myles Garrett. Casey Washington. Will Levis wearing a fanny pack. Tell me what you think. I don't know. Testing car seats for kids. There you go. I like it. Disposing of a... I don't know what that means, Dan. Dan, that's way above me. That's way above my intelligence level. Please explain, Dan. Toenail painter. Yeah. There could be big money in that, George.
Yeah.
Ooh, big money in this. Throwback. Jaden Daniels bronze. Give that a boom. I love these cards, man. A little bit of an edge issue. I'm probably going to send that back if I'm you, the Commanders, Anthony. That has an edge issue. Of course, it's got to be that card, doesn't it? It's got that canvas finish. It's numbered to 100. I think you should go to Panini's website. Click on factory damaged cards under the customer service area. You'll need the receipt that we emailed you instead of a pack wrapper. You're going to give them that receipt, and they'll walk you through getting a replacement. Oh, it was a Lord of the Rings reference. I got you. Doorknob Inspector, Limbo Instructor. Very nice. Chewing Gum Table Cleaner. Yeah, you can see. He can see all the gum under the table, George. God, these are bricked. These cards are stuck together, guys. One of them's a die cut. Let me get the die cut off. These are really bad. All right, the Gus Bus. Gus Edwards to 25 gold. Got to be really careful when you sleeve these. I'm going to try. Maybe the worst die cut design ever. Not kidding. Those two corners right there are the worst to sleeve ever. I would never remove it from that sleeve if I were you. Just saying. Did I set these aside over here? No, I already did. Doggy door tester. I can't say that, Jacob. I can't say that. Lad McConkey, get off your donkey and answer the question of the night. He could be a donkey, I guess. Could be Lad McConkey's donkey. Crystal didn't answer. I thought Crystal was going to participate. She's not participating. Hey! Keep your rookie quarterback autos. You never know what's going to happen with these guys. Elite Series rookie Spencer Rattler. Showing off his arm sleeve there. This is a really good question of the night. That'd be the smallest job you do. Saints, George. Okay. Thomas LAR. We lost George.
No, I was looking for some indication of what it was. Thomas
It's
Lar.
a card. It's a card. All right, it's thick. I know how you guys like your jersey cards extra thick. John Elway, Canton Kings. We'll give that a boom for the Broncos. $4.25. Matt BYR. We're watching you, Matt.
Broncos, where are you?
Rad Chucky.
Matt BYR.
Hey, Dave, these are all good ideas. You got to feel good that the chat is coming together to try to help to find you employment. You got to feel good about the group coming together for one of our colleagues. Oh, this is weird. You're supposed to get one auto per box. I've never got one with two. Ryan Flournoy, he actually got to play a little bit at the end of last year. Cowboys. Dallas Cowboys on the auto. It's going to be Ryan.
Dallas Cowboys.
Extra auto, guys.
Where is Dallas?
Over deliver. Yeah, it's not Craig Morton. It was Elway. Jaden Daniels, rated rookie. That's getting a top loader. Go a little bit faster here. Pick up the pace. I've been focusing on the question of the night, trying to help out Dave. We got work to do here, Dave. Toy builder in the North Pole. Fair. Oven cleaner. Oh, like the bottom oven, maybe not the top one. If you got the double oven.
Only while they're off.
Yeah, well, they clean better when they're a little bit warm, George.
Yeah,
Washing the rims on cars. Nice. Nice. House elf. What does that mean? House elf. Dave, you're famous. You're almost famous. You're sort of famous. Promo. Hired out so you can park in parent and child parking spaces. Put Dave in your back seat and I'll let you park there. That's funny. Oh, it's funny. I don't know these Harry Potter references, Carly. I don't know these things. I don't know these things of which you speak. Potter. Harry Potter. Remember we used to play poker with the guy, we called him Potter?
Yeah.
Remember Potter?
Yeah.
Curtis?
He looked a lot like Potter.
He did. He looked exactly like Harry Potter. He still lives in Dallas. I like that.
He was a smart dude.
I like that guy. Yeah, he's a band director at the high school here. Now I think he's a band director in Dallas or something. Potter. Every time he'd raise, we'd go Potter. Colonoscopy cable installer. Okay. That's deep. That's deep. Crystal didn't come up with a job. I don't want Crystal will say something gross. I don't want Crystal. Crystal, I changed my mind. You shouldn't participate. Cable installer. He does do low voltage stuff right now, so that'd probably be right up your alley. All right, moving along. I like this question of the night. Maybe we should target people for question of the night. All right, DJ Moore looking really upset about something. Audric Estime.
Because he's not short.
Probably because he's on the Bears. All right, moving along. Joe Burrow showing you a little tummy. Showing you a little tum-tum, George.
I'm good.
You are good, George. All right, DK Metcalf. How did I know it's DK Metcalf if there's no name on the front? Well, guys, I've been doing this a long time. Breaking's tough. I'm here for you. DK Metcalf, Seattle. Yeah, Dave, you're in the shower? Well, man, that water takes a long time. That water takes a long time to get to you, doesn't it? Jimmy Smith. We're just trying to help you find a job.
Maybe it goes
Dave.
over his head.
Trying to help you find a job, Dave. It does go over his head. Got to change that shower head. All right, we've got Dave uses the spout for the tub. That's his shower. All right, we got Roger Worley. It's the Worley bird going to the Cardinals. That's a bird if you didn't know that, a Cardinal. Arizona is going to be Benjamin.
Arizona. Benjamin Wag.
Dave could take offense, but he's being a bigger man. They make penny sleeves for die cuts. They don't make penny sleeves for die cuts that are shaped like grappling hooks. A button lint remover. Nice. Bo Nix retro rated rookie. I'm going to top load that. Why not? Vele. That is 43 receptions, so they numbered it to 430. Why not number it to 43, guys? Come on. Vele for the Broncos. Let's make it a little more rare.
Why don't you put that out a little further so I can't reach it?
You're the one pushing it toward me.
I can't help it. I got to pick up
I'm
the
not
card
going
somehow.
like this. You're pushing it. You're pushing it, bro.
I just want to gripe at you.
You're pushing it, bro. This guy's pushing the block toward me, and then he's complaining about it. We're pushing it, bro.
I'm not pushing it. Pushing it.
Retro, Michael Penix. Hey, there's a Panini instant biceps, Will Levis.
Woo.
What was that?
Woo, woo.
Jake Ferguson, Roman Wilson. CJ Stroud. I think people have ran out of ideas
What?
for Dave.
There's only so many shorts.
Yeah, there's not a lot of jobs out there, Dave. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough sledding for you, bud. Oh, the duel downtown, and George is going to be pissed. Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase. Boom. Yes, they have dual downtowns now, and those are your LSU guys, George.
Wow.
And everyone knows the scoop on this. I feel like AI designed these, Allen Iverson AI. George, if you notice, the Bengals logo's this way, but the field is running the wrong way.
Yeah, it sure is.
The lines on the field are the wrong way.
Huh.
So it's really weird.
It is weird.
The goalposts are facing. There's the end zone.
There are no goalposts.
Yeah, there are. There's the pylon. There's the pylon. This is the end zone.
Where's the pylon?
Right there. Under his knee. But anyway, the field is the wrong way. And nobody caught that on the design. So maybe it's supposed to be like that. I don't know. That is awesome. Congratulations. I'm going to put that in a mag. Sleeve mag. That's a big hit. We're going to mark this a hit for Cincinnati, George.
Well, it's pissing me off.
George is mad. George is a buyer probably. Linda, if you're a seller. Maybe.
Well, no, because
it's going to be expensive.
It'll be too expensive.
It's going to be too expensive for George.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hit.
Good time to get that one.
Man. Very nice.
Couple of monsters last year.
And where's that going to be? Bengals. Bengals. Looking for those Bengals. They got to be somewhere.
Quit it.
Right
Stop.
around here.
Stop what you're doing.
Into ADK.
Stop. Quit it. That would have gone on for an hour. I've got some sort of dirt on the mag. That is not on the card.
Very nice.
That's so cool.
PSA 10.
These don't always lock into place right. I do have this card in a sleeve. You do not want to put that into a mag without a sleeve. So FYI. That is hit Bengals, George. And congrats, Linda. Linda, you're everybody's hero right now.
Man.
Because we've been trying to hit a downtown for a long time.
That pisses me off again.
I know. I knew you were going to be mad. Brendan Rice. George is rooting against the customers.
Well, Linda, if you want to sell it really cheap, I'll be a buyer.
PSA 10 went for 56 hundo, says Matt. I mean, you got to grade the card, I would think. I would think you got to go to PSA with that. Here you go. Keon Coleman, nice auto. Buffalo Bills with the hit. Marvin on the double team, George.
Marvin?
There you go. Keon Coleman. He actually caught a ball there. Just kidding. Buffalo. He dropped it. Dane would ignore your last comment. Let me see. What was your last comment? It probably was really short. I didn't see it.
God. There he is. First question of the night. Is that it?
Why don't you hang out 30 minutes later? Yeah, Dave, I wanted it to be about you. I wanted the question of the night to be about you because we missed you. I wanted to make you the center of attention tonight. You are our guest of honor, Dave. You are so our guest of honor. Oh boy, it's a grappling hook die cut again. David Montgomery to 25 for the Lions.
Uh-oh.
I'm going thick sleeve. You're going to have to go with the 108 on this, George. I'm going thick sleeve.
108, here we come.
Don't ever say that again.
Okay. 108, here we come. What?
Right.
Does this sound any worse the second time?
You're the guest of honor, Dave. Dave's always got a problem. You ever notice that?
You were the problem.
It's always a problem. All right.
Can't believe that. How come I didn't know to get it in that break?
You don't get in our breaks.
I
George.
know. I can't get in the breaks.
George is mad that a customer got a hit, guys.
No, I'm not. I'm not mad at all.
George hates customers.
If somebody had to get it, then it needed to be a customer.
That's well said, George. Well said. Is Linda in chat? Did Linda say yippee? I don't know. Kool-Aid McKinstry. How about a little gold Kool-Aid to 50? If you see gold Kool-Aid, you probably shouldn't drink it. It's probably not Kool-Aid. There you go, Saints.
Oh, there she is. She was crying because she got the Bengals.
You were crying. Did you try to trade them? Wow.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's yeah, I could see that. Probably not the perfect team to get, but if you get that card, it is.
Wow.
Jeez. Do we have a clip of Linda earlier? Go ahead. Do we have that clip of her?
Yeah, a few minutes ago when she was trying to
Yeah. That was Linda. God, what a great card. If you want to upgrade your shipping, send me an email tonight or send it right now if you could. I'll send you a shipping upgrade quote and you can select one. I'll give you a link where you can pay and you just tell me which level you paid for. You email me back after you pay and I'll get that upgraded for you. Probably don't want to go regular post office on that one. I would not recommend that.
But you might want a blue tool.
Yes. Send me an email from the same email address you have on your account with us. And I'll email you back tonight. I like to get that on the board before I leave the office and get you all fixed up quick. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Crazy. Yeah, it's another option. If you decide to sell it or grade it, we can do that with Fanatics too, so let us know that as well. Probably a good one to grade with. We have a grading program. I would go PSA, of course, on those. So you can specify that if you want to consign it or something like that. If you want the auction details, put that in your email. I can send you, here's the shipping upgrade if you want us to send it to you, and if you want to consign it, here's the information for that. I guess I should offer that when we hit a big card. We've got a rookie Brock Purdy downtown, PSA 10, that's going to be going up, I think next Thursday. It might be next Thursday. Got a big downtown Brock Purdy going up for auction. Just hit our vault today. Thank you guys for all the consignments. Got a bunch of stuff at PSA right now. All right, for a lot of people. Drake May, Bomb Squad. All right, Liatu Latu to 100. Just had one of those at Starbucks. Dave tried to have one at Starbucks too, but he couldn't reach the counter to get it, so he just left. Colts. Colts. Hey, let's get another downtown. Let's get greedy. Devontae Adams. We have gotten 2 downtowns in one box before. I can't remember. I think it was Optic, though. Travis Kelce, James Conner. All right. man. Thurman Thomas, my guy. Former MVP of the National Football League from Oklahoma State University. Go Pokes. Got to meet Thurman last year at the Topps event. Kansas City Chiefs Super Bowl champion card.
Linda's here, she says.
Yeah.
Says she. Why am I hurting your feelings? What did I do?
Oh, the video's behind. I think the video's behind. Michael Penix, that is numbered to 490. I'm guessing, no, 480. No, I can't tell.
Well, I am sorry, Linda. If I said something hurting your feelings, I would like to have the card, but I can't
George,
afford
she's
it.
kidding.
No, she's not. I'm gonna
490. So that's a 4,900 passing yards, 2023. I'm guessing in college, so they numbered it to 490. That's weird. Number it to 49, man. Let's get crazy. Drake May retro. That card's got a lot of upside. Retro Drake May for the Patriots. All right, Trey Benson. The bust, Jerome Bettis, number to 500. If their statistic is over the number 500, it defaults to 500 on the serial number. So 1,428 rushing yards back in '93 when he was a rookie. So does anyone have an opinion on best job for Dave? Did anyone win that round? I don't know. I feel like the colonoscopy thing was that you're always going to be needed there. You're always going to have work. I feel like that's probably the best one.
Huh. I thought the milk and cows was pretty
Milk
good.
and cows, that was yours, George.
Yeah.
It's all about you, isn't it?
It is all about me.
It's all about you,
It has to
George.
do with like the Bengals. And,
Somebody pulls a card, it's all about you.
Yeah. Yep.
Milk and a cow, it's all about you.
Yeah,
Jay Daniels. What?
I thought you said smoking the.
Smoking? I didn't say smoking. What is this? Good night. How thick is that card? You could fit a whole football in here. Good night, Irene. There you go. Colts on the football patch. 80 Mitchell. Indianapolis and Aaron. Colts with the hit. Aaron at the bar.
We're in Indianapolis.
Okay, you'll send me an email for grade and auction. Cool. I'll email you back. I'll put the card aside and you won't be able to do base level grading. So I'll send you the price chart. And we can kind of decide. You're going to have to decide what level you want to go, how fast you want it to come back. I don't think it's not football season, so you're probably not. Probably the least expensive one would probably be better. But I don't think we can sneak it in on the value level. And then that'll just come out of your auction proceeds. And I'll look it over, Linda. You know, if it's got some sort of big flaw, I'll let you know. Maybe include a phone number so I can give you a call and talk over the card. I don't ever want to steer somebody to grade something if it's got an issue. But if it looks good, then I think you almost have to grade that card. I mean, George's face hair didn't touch it. I put it in the mag first, right, George?
Most of the way.
Your face hair might have snuck in there. J.J. McCarthy rated rookie throwback. I like it. Jordan Love. That's gold? Yeah, that's gold. I don't think the gold is numbered. Yeah, I'll look it over and then talk about the auction with you. All right, we got Mike Rozier to 50. Mike Rozier, old school. We're going to put Titans on this one, George. We'll put Tennessee Titans on the Rozier. I think he got into the Hall of Fame recently.
Titans.
I may be wrong on that. We're doing space shuttles. Yeah. Oh, Dave could be the guy that puts the little staircase down on the shuttle so you can get up in the shuttle. Yeah, Titans on that one, George. We didn't get the dot. We only got the squiggle. Best of Panini Instant. That is George Pickens to 199. That's going to go to Pittsburgh. They go Matt. Matt's having a pretty good night. Steelers, George. Matt. I lost George. Hello, George. Hello, Rhonda. Hello.
Matt, BYR.
Just
Did you already
said
say that? You probably
About
said
3
that.
times. Bo Nix, Travis Etienne, my guy. I am rooting for Travis Etienne. He needs to have a good year. If not, he may not be a Jaguar anymore. I think I'm going to start making that sound when I top load. Good 2 nights. That's how it goes, man. That's how it goes. How you get? Hey, man, John, we've seen some bad George Pickens autos. He's not the worst we've ever seen, but he's pretty bad. And then we pulled a photo. Does anyone remember when we got the photo of George Pickens, the like 8x10, in the memorabilia break like we're doing tonight? And it had a full cursive, you know, like looks like John Hancock. It said George Pickens. It was beautiful. Filled up the whole photo. And we're sitting here looking at each other going, he did not. Who signed that? Maybe he did. It was the greatest signature ever. It's the only time. You remember that?
I don't.
Full cursive, George Pickens. Did he actually sign that photo? I have no idea. If he did, shame on him. Because that's how his auto should look. But then we got another photo of him and it had the squiggle and the dot. You're the one who hit it, Dave. If you got a picture of that, that's insane. I almost don't believe that's... I think Bob at the factory signed that. I think he gave it to Curtis Martin and said, Curtis, sign that. That was the signature it reminded me of. That kind of froze me there when I saw that.
Linda, all good stuff there. I'm so glad that you got that, and I'll get a chance to watch it. No, she just said she was kidding. I knew she was kidding, but I just get out of here. Don't cry over something else.
So much emotion.
Goodness.
I'm gonna start crying if you don't top load that card. I scooted it over towards you.
Yeah.
You keep inching it back, don't you? You just inching it
I
back.
barely touch it.
I think you have long fingers, George.
I do have long fingers.
You're like a spider.
That's it.
Yeah, Dave's got it. Yeah. I figured Dave would hit something like that. You were a few minutes behind. That's cool. George is about an hour behind, Linda. Right? Your mouth is open.
I don't know.
Bug.
I don't know.
George like,
I didn't. Yeah, I did. That's what I did.
I thought you were catching a bug.
I went.
He's trying to catch a mosquito in his mouth. All right, here we go. Let's get another downtown, George. Let's make it another Bengals one for you. We got Jimmy Smith, my guy. I love me some Jimmy Smith. One of the greats of the 90s and early 2000s. That is the orange number to his jersey. 29/82. Does have a bit of an edge issue. Heavy foil on these Jaguars.
I didn't even touch it that time.
Hey, if you ever meet Pickens, just ask him. Be like, you know, I've seen you sign beautifully, and then what is this, dude? Let's take some pride in what we do, man. Xavier Legette. Hey, Andy Reid ordering a pizza.
Boy.
Boy, howdy. Dak Prescott. Here we go. All right. Drake May, rated rookie. Get over there, Drake May. That is a McCarthy, but it is the gold bomb squad. So I'll top load that. It is the gold version. Fred Warner. Joe Milton's about to be traded, I hear. They want a second round pick for him. That seems kind of steep. AJ Barner, that is numbered to 100. He had 1 touchdown catch in 2023. That's the statistic you're putting out there? 1 touchdown catch. That's like making fun of him. Why would you put that on? And why wouldn't it be a 101? Make it a 101. Why you numbered it to 100? I was like, dang, did he have 100 touchdowns? That's crazy. It's like 5 yards receiving on the year. Why would you put that on a card? All right, we got Anthony Munoz, DJ Moore Gold, Kobe Turner. Champ is here, Mahomes. I'll top load that. It's kind of cool. He had one more touchdown than me. All right. I'm excited about the memorabilia break tonight. Dave, did you get in the memorabilia break? Is that why you're here? I remember when Dave used to get in those back in the day. A couple years ago. 5-10 years ago. Marshawn Lloyd. John Cam still owes you a favor, I think. Oh, we got Audric Estime on the die cut. Now, I don't mind these as much. That doesn't have the jagged edges. This one's to 75. That's the silver die cut. More sleevable. Oh, you're in Zenith. You seem like a Zenith kind of guy, too. I don't know what that means. Chop Robinson. Devin Singletary red. Michael Penix, Elite Series rookies. I'm going to top load that. What was that? George is making pew pew noises as I go through the cards. To have my second childhood. All right, can't wait. Nick Bolton.
That's some big white there.
They may get a third. Yeah, I don't know. Joe Milton. Debo's going for a fifth. I don't know. It just seems, even a third seems steep to me. Passing the torch, Jahmyr Gibbs. Please be Barry. Oh, Barry Sanders, dual jersey. Boom for the Lions. I don't care how rare this is. This card is going to be very desirable for a lot of people.
Walter's
a Lions fan, and he got his Lions in this break. Barry Sanders, Jahmyr Gibbs, baby.
Well, golly.
That is a thick card, George. You have to use a 198 or a 2.
I've been doing it for the whole time.
Do you have a 240?
I do have a 240, but
is it going to 198?
It goes into 197.
God, that
197.
is a
Come on, man.
It's a 198. You're crazy. It is a 197.
It's 197, yeah.
Good job, George.
This is my area over here.
Good job, George. George, I don't want anything to do with your area.
That's right.
All right, we've got Drake May, rated rookie. Dominators, probably not the one you want to put in that set. Deshaun Watson. Jaden Daniels, a rated rookie. Penix, rated rookie. Probably not a good choice for that insert set.
Wow.
These are glued together, guys. Stand by.
For news. Goodness gracious.
They are stuck. All right, we've got the missing nameplate. Fat Fryermuth. Fat Fryermuth. Pat Fryermuth. However you want to say it. Steelers. Sorry I called him fat. He's just big boned. Moving along. Estime. Never seen these brick before. That's super weird. And, oh, this is a nice one. He changed teams. I think Denver signed in. This dude's a beast. Actually, maybe related or trains with Troy Polamalu. I don't know. Hufanga, going to go to the Niners. This dude is a legit defensive back. Action All-Pros.
Aaron, J-O-H.
Nice Niners auto. He got paid, man. Lad McConkey, saddle up your donkey. Dave can ride it. Let's see. All right, let's top load these three. We are done. A little bit behind schedule. Going to take a 10-minute break. I'll post this video. We'll put the cards away. We'll get ready for, what do we have next? Panini Zenith. I think it's the first time we're doing a full case of Zenith. I may be wrong on that. I don't remember doing a full case of Zenith before. It's usually half cases. We're doing another full case Tuesday. That may be the last time we can do it. So grab your spots for Tuesday night. It's already listed on our website. Linda, congrats on the downtown. I'll email you back tonight after the breaks are over. Hit that thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. We'll be right back. Beam me out, Snotty. Miss me. It's always firing the phasers. See you in a minute. back. Let me get your names in. Let's do some Zenith. Stand by. Congrats on the dual downtown for Linda. Yeah. That's how we roll. Let's see. I do have one more full case of Zenith listed for Tuesday. Probably just going to see Zenith in mixers after that, or maybe half cases. So grab your spots for Tuesday. This is not a product my distributors are generally stocked up on. This is one, this and Rookies and Stars, they don't get a lot. I don't know if most of it goes to hobby shops or what, but I'm just not, I typically don't have a lot of Zenith. Names in. Linda, if you're still watching, I emailed you back. Thanks for emailing me. Emailed you back. Let me know. We did call it downtown. That's a good one to get. That is a good one to get. What's El Ray having for dinner? A slice of none your business. He's having a big, thick slice of none your business.
Wow.
That's probably what he's having, Carly. That would be my guess. All right. Right, El Ray? Let's do some Zenith. You ready?
Yes, sir.
Here we go. Hey, guys. It's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 21st of March, 2025. I have sitting before me a very boring-looking cardboard box, but inside it is not as boring of a stuff.
Nice.
Of a stuff.
Well said.
Things. 12 boxes. Brand new Zenith football. Just came out today. This is one of those sneaky releases. If you don't know what Zenith is, you probably weren't collecting in the 90s. Pinnacle Zenith was a very big deal. Next week is Encore football on Wednesday. It will be the Pinnacle brand sort of making a comeback. So I can't wait for that next Wednesday. Don't have that listed yet. But I'll put it on the website probably on Sunday afternoon, Sunday evening. Be looking for Encore football. And I do have more Zenith on Tuesday that is already listed if you want to check that out. I got the Barney the Purple Dinosaur colored spreadsheet here for you. Dan all the way down to Andrew. Copy your names. We're going to go 6 times. That's what we do on Fridays. Name on the bottom. After 6 is getting our double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got Shannon all the way down to, that's excuse me, Shannon Case of the Mondays all the way down to Dan Tor. Dan Torres shorts. Been over too fast when he was working on sprinkler head in the yard. Torres shorts. Right down the middle. 6 times. Sorry, Dan. Sorry about that. All right. Hey, it's better than tearing your ACL. You know what I'm saying? All right, we're going to give you folks 6 minutes to trade. If you want to trade teams, you got to do that over in YouTube. And if you want to help out our channel, please hit thumbs up. Please hit that subscribe button. It makes a huge difference to how many people find our channel when you hit thumbs up. Hit the share button. Leave a comment on our videos when you watch them. Give us a 5-star review on Google, on Facebook, anywhere you can do that. We are an online business. According to my calculations, that stuff really helps. Washington Commanders up to the Arizona Cardinals. 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got the Jaguars down to the Bills. Jacksonville down to Buffalo. Big Tatanka. Copy those 6 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, type in your shipping zip code. We do need to verify that it's really you making the trade there. We use your zip code to do that. All right, there are your teams. I'm zooming in. And, folks, we'll be back in about 6 minutes with Zenith. Yeah. We shall return. Somebody just dropped an L bomb in chat. That's awkward. That's awkward. Steelers for Bengals was the only trade. Dave always trades. He usually trades for the Patriots. He never trades for the Dolphins.
That's a small box for that many. Isn't there 12? Is there 12 boxes? Yeah.
Not all boxes can be gigantic, George.
I understand.
Sometimes the box in front of you is the box that that you get. Sometimes that's how it works, guys. Oh, you did get your Dolphins, Dave, so you didn't have to trade for them? Yeah, you don't usually have to trade for them if you already get them. Well, let me rephrase. Had you have not gotten them, you would not have traded for them. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare. The boxes are sticking to the tape on top. Epic fail. Get out of here. Easy as that. Don't try this at home, kids. I'm a trained professional.
There's a Bengals for Steelers, but I think that's already been done, right? I don't.
Yeah, John, you're good. John, we already got the trade in, bud. Bengals for Steelers. John, you have the Steelers. I think your video may be behind, bud. Somebody may tell John in chat that the trade is already in. If you guys would be so kind. We're probably going to be close on being on time for the draft. So if you're here for the memorabilia mixer, stay put. That'll be up next. Jeez. I'd like to stand these up so I can get a good screenshot. Stay there, Tua. Why? Is it just me or is Tua always on the box of Zenith? I feel like that's happened before. Stay. Tua needs to learn. Tua apparently learned how to fall down. You guys remember he was training to learn how to fall down? Oh, come on. That was funny. He can't.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to stand the box up.
Well, just open them.
Just be quiet.
Well, you can't put it there. It's going to be in your way.
Your mom's in my way.
Yes, she is.
Her ghost is in my way. You ever seen The Ghost in Mr. Chicken?
No.
It's a good movie. All right, let's do this thing. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 21st of March, 2025. Hit that thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button. Send me an email if you'd like to sell your cards on the Fanatics Weekly Auctions. My email address is right there. It's hard to see. DynastyBreaksLLC@gmail.com. We can sell your raw cards. We can sell your graded cards. We can grade your cards before they go to auction. I'm glad to look at any collection you have. I will send you the auction details. The auction house we use is Topps and Fanatics' own place. Used to be called PWCC. Topps took it over. We're getting people a lot of moolah for their cards. Doing a new Zenith football on release day. Doing a full case, 12 boxes. Let's do it. Here's your teams. Shannon, case of the Mondays. The much better half of Patrick with the Jaguars. Andrew Bucks. Kringles with the Dolphins. Elray, son of Molly, Giants. Philip Seymour Hoffman with the Browns. Scott Gibb with the Lions. John, Falcons. David, Panthers. Brett, who lives in a shoe up in Pennsylvania. I think he's Dutch. Cowboys. Greg with the Commanders. Scott, Seahawks. Aaron J, Chargers. Bobby in the Appalachian Mountains with the Raiders. Scott, Ravens. John, Eagles. Bobby with the Texans. Tyson, Broncos. Jeff, Chiefs. Justin with the Cardinals. CJ, welcome back, Colts. John, Steelers. Wayne loves pancakes. Jets. Linda, the proud owner of the dual downtown Burrow and Chase. Titans. Lucas, spelled weird, with the Rams. Thomas, Stein is I, Patriots. Bruce, Niners. Scott with the Packers and Vikings. Kringles, Bengals. Tracy Chapman and her fast car. And her fast car. Because that's Tracy Chapman right there. Saints. And Dan tore his shorts when he'd been over earlier, and he's trying to get them repaired. I think he's going to send them to Carly. Bears and Bills. All card ship. No hitless credit, and if we get a points card, It's random to all. And we'll make a Dave short joke if we get a points card. Circles, splat. Wow. Be quiet, El Ray. Yeah, what are you having for dinner, El Ray? Everyone wants to know. Everyone's dying to know. If you don't know about Zenith football, it does have Contenders Optic previews, like playoff football used to have. That would be a preview of the rookie tickets and the veteran tickets. All those cards are numbered to 24 copies. Oh, nice one here. Drake May, first look. That is our first look at Zenith. No pun intended. Sprinkler engineer. Yeah, be a good job for Dave. We still on that? All right, nice Burrow to 25. Georgia's guy. I think I'm going to use a regular... That is a Z team. Yeah, I'm going to use a thick sleeve on these. I don't want to damage the corners on some of these foil cards. Z team. That's a jersey number, 9/25. We've got Darius Slayton, who just got paid. I'm seeing a lot of memes online that says, won't pay Saquon 3 years, $38 million. Will pay Darius Slayton 3 years, $36 million. People are dogging the Giants for that. That is kind of silly. And first hit of the break is going to be the Patriots, 72 of 399. That is Jalen Polk. New England going to be Thomas. With a very large Stein as I'll highlight, George. I'm going to have a lot of cards for you. Okay. I'll highlight. Thomas. With the Stein his eye. What a guy. We've got George Ice Teague was also a Packer at one point. That is a high point signature, and I am getting super dizzy looking at that. To 99 Cowboys. That is creeping me out. That card is creeping me out. Yeah, I'm going to go thick sleeve on that one too, just to protect the card. There you go, Dallas. Brett, who is Dutch, I think. Brett and his shoe. And please hold your jokes. Everybody hold your jokes. Everybody calm down. Justin Tucker, 23 of 25. That is a Z-graph. That is a Z-graph. And that is the graph you use on a spreadsheet when you're, when something's going, maybe going down. Maybe not in the best scenario. It's a Z-graph. There you go, Ravens. Baltimore is going to be Scott Gibb. Scott, a big Justin Tucker guy, I hear. That's what I hear. Just what I hear.
Oh, dear.
I mean, Dave's a big Justin Tucker guy. Scott is I'll say Dave's more of a big Justin Tucker guy. Probably Scott, more of an average. More average. Don't talk to me when I'm talking to you, Carly.
You missed that. I think you missed.
Well, why don't you point out all the negatives?
Well, I just saw it flying by. And usually you don't do that.
Trevor threw one of those things and hit me in the arm the other day.
Oh, are you okay?
And he didn't even mean to.
One of those things like the cards? I mean
yes.
These things?
Those things.
Okay.
Josh Hines Allen. Yes, 2 names now. He doesn't want to be confused with the other Josh Allen. That's going to go to the Jags. Pinnacle. I love me some Pinnacle. Check out Encore Football coming out next week. We're going to have that on Wednesday. That'll be many of the 90s Pinnacle designs. Brock Bowers Chalk Talk. Me likey. There you go, Raiders. I don't know if this is numbered. We'll check it. That's really cool. It's like a Star Trek monitor there. Raiders. And it's a Gold Idols Drew Brees. I think we should give this a boom. One of these days. Maybe next week. That's actually maybe a CJ Stroud card. Stroud, Breeze. We'll see. How is this separated? 7 of 10. That's going to be Stroud's jersey number. Guys, this is going to be a random. This is going to be a random between the Saints and the Texans. Both logos on the card. Let me get a top loader. That is legit. That is a legit card. Saints, if I can top load it. Saints are Tracy Chapman, and the Texans are Bobby. You guys are going to mud wrestle for that in a minute. All right, and we've got Dwayne somewhere over Dwayne Bowe, Georgia's guy from LSU. Give a boom for the Chiefs. Forget the name of this insert. Z jersey. Z jersey. I like Z jersey. Autograph. Chiefs on that one. I'll highlight that. KC and Jeff. Jeff always gets mini hits, I feel like. Brian Thomas /99 for the Jags. Very nice rookie autograph there. Jacksonville. Shannon, better half of Patrick. Hey, Carly's using her tool tonight. It's about time. All right, actually, she did the other night. Carly's pulling a Crystal. I figured Crystal would come in and start banning all these spammers. We got a lot of robots in here tonight.
Well, it needs to quit.
We got a lot of robots. We got a Liafu, Kazumtite. Marist Liafu for the Cowboys. Like I said, Kazumtite. Not numbered. George, I'm going to give you those cards. One's a thick sleeve. The auto's a thick sleeve. You have to use the 108. You with me, George?
I'm here.
George, you still here?
I got it, brother.
George is still here, guys.
I got it, man. I got it. Brian T.
Let's see. 1 rookie and 2 inserts per box. Yeah, 2 autos per box. So I want to make sure. I think we got a third auto in one of the boxes. Get out of there. Get out of there. You're not a Chiefs guy, Jacob. All right. We got JJ McCarthy, Z Team. He is on Z Team. There you go, Vikings. A lot of foil on that card. Nice design. I like the design on these. Very creative. There's a couple sets where they just take all their creativity and go crazy. I love it. Very 90s. CD Lamb, number 50. Those were the good old days. Terrion Arnold. That is a gold /10. Terrion Arnold. We'll give that a boom. That's a rookie. Very high draft pick for the Lions. Gold version. Do I say we got? Did I say we got? Yeah, my wife wouldn't like that. Did I say we got? I don't feel like I said we got. What did I say?
We got.
Give me the quote. What did I say? Roma Dunze. Give that a boom. Z Jersey Auto. We got that. Chicago Bears. Dan, there you go. That'll make up for tearing your britches. Dan tore his britches, George.
Well, I'm not looking at them.
I didn't ask you to look, George, but if you want to. All right, we've got Vince Young, 14/99, old school Titans Z-Graph. I like his auto for some reason. It's very unusual. Vince Young, Tennessee, and Linda, the famous Linda tonight, having a very nice break. Keon Coleman, base rookie. Base rookie. For the Bills. It's a really good breaking product. We got Vince Young. We got Vince Young. What should I say? We pulled Vince Young. What should I say? We have Vince Young. We got Vince Young.
We got.
Yeah. What's wrong with that, Brian? Danny Dimes.
We are in possession of.
We have extrapolated a Daniel Jones card. Giants. Hark. Here cometh an Amon-Ra. Here cometh an Amon-Ra. Chalk Talk. Well, Brian wants me to be fancy. He doesn't want me to talk like a moron. Chalk Talk for the Lions. Oh, I like this. Roma Dunze again. How about the A to Z insert? It's like the cereal. It's like the alphabets. They're exploding in the background. Roma Dunze. I like these. Is this a gold? We're eating up all the golds, man. There's not going to be any left. That is a 8 of 10 for the Bears. Give that a boom. Good Dan. It's probably a legit card there. Right there.
Right there.
How are you supposed to say it?
You got them?
Denver Broncos, 79 of 399. Audric Estime, rookie patch auto. It's going to go to Tyson. Congrats. Jared says Daniel Jones sucks. That, you know, Jared may be onto something. Smart kid. We've discussed this before. Smart kid. Congrats, Tyson. Tyson doing a consignment with us on Fanatics Auctions. Thank you, Tyson. We got him going, I think, today, maybe. Oh, my guy. Hall of Famer John Lynch auto. Boom for the Buccaneers. I loved him as a player. I love him even more as a general manager. And I love him as a dear friend. Maybe not so much on the last part. Andrew, congrats. Andrew with the John Lynch. Are you struggling over here? George, you know I can't put it over there.
No, I know. My hands are so dry, the whole box moves. Or maybe it doesn't move.
My hands are so dry, the box moves?
Well, no, it slipped off the box. It slipped off the box, boss man.
Ew. Your dates didn't go well, did they?
What day?
Exactly. Exactly.
I only have one date.
That's March 21st.
That's today.
That's today.
Mm-hmm.
Very good. Very good. Moving along. All right, we've got behind the numbers. Is this the behind the numbers? He's actually beside the numbers. He's either in front of the numbers or beside the numbers. It's never accurate. It's going to go to the Bengals, Jamar Chase.
Why is he throwing the ball?
I don't think I have dry, cracked thumbs today, do I? You guys want me to moisturize my thumbs and put them all over your cards? Is that what you want? Is that what you want, JD?
Yeah, sure.
Would you like me to moisturize your cards? 14 to 25.
I'd like for you to quit using the word moisturize.
14 of 25. CD Lamb behind the numbers. I do like how they got like the Price is Right wheel here. That's pretty cool. Reminds me of that. Reminds me of the times before JD was talking smack. Jaquan Jackson to 50 red. On these parallels, they went all out, man. Made the whole card red. I don't mind it. You're not gonna mistake that for anything. My hands are kind of dry. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's kind of like Carly's sense of humor. All right, we've got Rick Upchurch, George's guy. That is the Denver Broncos. It's a nice orange patch with 4 very strange holes in it. Don't know why they're in there.
They let the air in.
Who drilled those holes? I don't know. You guys tell me in the chat who drilled the holes. Tyson with the hit on the Broncos. Z Jersey. It does sound, hey, good advice. Elray with 4 words this time instead of 2. I don't want to say that, Elray. Yeah, I bet you do, JD. Are these cards stuck together? All right. We've got Viking Cry time.
Oh, that's wrong. Let's try this one.
Good Lord. All right, to $2.99 Dallas Turner, Minnesota for Scott. Okay. All right, we've got neurons crossing pathways here. You never know what he's going to say. We've got Devontae Walker, stole Anquan Bolden's number. There you go, Ravens. What's up, Theo? How's Simon and Alvin? How are the other chipmunks doing? Vikings, hee. It's a new day at Dynasty. It's a new day.
Every day.
Has he been drinking, Rob? I think he probably has. Now, if you guys don't remember, we used to do playoff football a lot. It had the rookie ticket previews. It had the splash inserts. It had the behind the numbers. They've moved all that over to Zenith. They've gotten rid of playoff football. Kind of makes me sad. But the inserts still live on. Splash. No, it's not Bryce Harper, Crystal. It is Xavier Worthy for the Chiefs. Pretty good looking insert set. I like it.
All right.
Caleb Williams. Let's give Caleb Williams a boom, George. It is a rookie. Nothing to sneeze on or sneeze at. Bears, and right behind it, a blue Bo Nix. Caleb followed by Bo. That one's numbered to 25. That is legit. That's going to have some value. Not sure why it's red zone on a blue card. That's kind of weird. I don't know. Maybe blue zone sounded creepy. You know, I'm in the blue zone right now. Kind of feeling blue. All right, Roman Wilson. If we don't get a Roman Wilson auto in every break, we have to shut down. It's a rule. So here he is, Pittsburgh Steelers, John E.D.M. He's going to get that one. There you go, John. Your mom, Carly, does. There you go, Steelers. Wake up, George. Every now and then I got to go.
No, I was looking to see what was being said.
That'll wake him up. Oh! Now he's up. You got to do that every now and then. That was loud.
What?
Okay, nothing. You already never mind. 13 of 25.
Did you mark this one?
I did.
Okay.
13 of 25. Red zone. Michael Vick. We're going to give this one a boom, George. Nice looking card. I don't know. Again, why is it red zone if it's blue? I don't know. I'm confused. Atlanta Falcons with the hit. John again. John got the Roman Wilson and the Michael Vick. It's a John Hotbox.
It's a John Hotbox.
Jawar Jordan for the Texans. Great last name. What's his name? What's his name, James? I can't say that. Anyone else catch the hee-hee earlier? Or was that just me? Dave and Crystal went silent. They must be doing their Friday night ritual. I won't tell you all about it. All right, we've got the numbers, and I think we're going to have a short print coming up. Behind the numbers, Debo for the Niners. Guys, I think this is going to be an SP, but I don't know. We'll see what it's numbered to. You know, you just kind of feel sometimes like they're trying to make this look like a Kaboom. You know? Trying to kind of piggyback the Kaboom. It's called a Zoom, and it is Josh Allen. Give that a boom for the Zoom. 2 of 10, Josh Allen. I'm going to put this in a sleeve and top loader, guys. Give me one of those 108s, George, please.
I'd be happy to if I could pull it out of the thing.
Say that again. You can pull it out of the thing?
Yeah.
That's great, man. All right, 2 of 10. Now, these are serial numbered. A Kaboom would not be, obviously, so. Beautiful. There you go, Buffalo.
Buffalo.
That's Dan. That looks like a Kaboom. It smells like a Kaboom, but it's not. It's a Zoom.
The Zoom?
I wonder if they're going to do Kablooey. Kabloozy. They just change it up one letter every year. Jerjuan Newton for the Commanders, number to 50. Red zone. See, now that's red. That's red zone. That's what I'm talking about. All right, Viking cry time. Dallas Turner to 399, rookie patch auto. Another Dallas Turner. If you like Dallas Turner, you came to the right place, kids. There you go, Scott. What a non-Kaboom. Kaboom. That's right. That is kind of a cool insert set. Scott, let me scoot it over towards you, George. Why not? All right, and then we've got Mr. Jefferson, Jordan Jefferson. Don't call me Justin. That is to 99 for the Jaguars. It's going to be Shannon. And another case of the Mondays for Shannon, even though it's Friday. Kazoom, was that the Flintstones alien? Was it Kazam? No.
I've never heard that, the Flintstones.
Yeah, the Flintstones alien, you're close. It was something like that. I'd have to look it up. I'd have to Google it. I don't have time to Google Flintstone aliens right now. But I need to Google it. Johnny Wilson. I'm going to let you Google it, JD. You're not doing anything but heckling. Wow. All right. Let's get some more sleeves here. That'll give JD time to Google his own question.
Jetsons,
Eagles.
says Carly.
Oh. The Dallas Turner break's getting old.
Right, 'cause
So who's the Flintstones alien? Kazam? I feel like it was the Great something. The Great Kazoo. Maybe Kazoo. The Great Gazoo. No, the Great Gazoo. Yeah, somebody typed in Gazoo. That's what it was.
No, it wasn't.
It's the Great something. I remember it was the Great something. Hey, this is great. Drake May. Chalk Talk. Very cool. Like those inserts. Splash. Something Dave needs to do. Needs to, you know, a little scrub. A little scrub. CeeDee Lamb.
Wow.
You get a little scrub there. Dallas. No, the Flintstones did have the alien that visited him. The Great Gazoo. Yeah, he visited Fred sometimes.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I don't know if it was like his conscience or if it was an alien from another dimension. I don't remember. All right. The next card looks really cool. The 25 CeeDee Lamb red zone that's blue for some reason. Let me get a thinner sleeve on these. Got some cards there for you, George. CeeDee Lamb and CeeDee Lamb back to back. Look at this. John Elway, Rick Upchurch, and Vance Johnson. Triple patch, triple auto. Gonna go to the Broncos. I'm assuming there's not 3 more players on the back. I'm glad they kept doing these. I didn't see these in the preview talked about. The mountain cards, I love those. I even like just the memorabilia where they had the players and the mountain in the background. That's awesome. Denver, congrats, Tyson. Big card. And a really nice, unusual auto coming up behind it, too. That's 8 of 15. Just missed the Elway jersey number. Give that to George. Third hit for Tyson leading the way. And remember Steven Jackson? Here is your veteran ticket preview. They don't just do rookie ticket previews anymore. They're doing vet ticket previews. These should be numbered to 24 copies each. It's going to go to the Rams. I got to give another boom for that. Lucas spelled weird. It's the Contenders Optic Preview, and it is 6 of 24. I don't think they're doing parallels. I don't think they're doing blue and green and red like they used to. I think it's just 24 copies, and that's it. You guys can, again, correct me if I'm wrong there. 24 copies of each veteran, 24 copies of each rookie, and that's it. Quinyon Mitchell for the Eagles. How did Craig Morton not make that card? I don't know. For a second, I thought it was Craig Morton. Yeah, Alien and the Flintstones. Go Google it on Google Images. He had a big green helmet, kind of like Carly. It had these 2 antennae on it.
I guess I was too young for the Flintstones.
The Great Gazoo. He may have been a crossover. He may have been in Jetsons as well, but I'm not sure. I definitely feel like it was. I feel like it was Flintstones.
Meet the Flintstones.
The Great Gazoo. My guy, the great Mark Brunell. Love me some Mark Brunell back in the day. Is that an LA Rams card or a Cardinals card? Are you talking about the Steven Jackson? Let me see the Steven Jackson auto. I mean, I don't know why it would be a Cardinals card. Rams logo. Is that what you're talking about? I don't know why it would be a Cardinals card. If that was your question. Jalen Hurts behind the numbers, even though he's right beside it. Super Bowl champion Jalen Hurts. Oh, Z Marquis. Wee. Minnesota Vikings, Justin Jefferson. I think these are pretty tough to get. Red Marquis. Reminds me a little bit of the Skybox Premium Basketball Competitive Advantage. It's got the pillars, the Roman pillars behind him. 3 of 49. There you go, Vikings. And hit for the Rams. This one's going to the Rams as well. It is Blake Corum, if you got him. Lucas. Couple Rams running backs for you. Steven Jackson and Blake Corum. Oh, he kept calling Fred Dum Dum. That's right. He and I have a lot in common, like I am to the Great Gazoo. as Carly is to Fred. You know, call them dum-dum and stuff like that. Right there. All right, sorry about that. Rams second hit. And then we have a hit. This guy was a good player. He made the most of his opportunity. I did not think he was going to last as long as he did in the league. But what do I know? Golden Tate. Little boom for the Seahawks. Now this one does look green, so maybe there are different versions. I don't know. Or maybe it's just the team color. 23 of 24. Probably just the team color. Golden Tate the third, baby. Seahawks and Scott.
Great Gazoo from Flintstones.
I feel like he might have been in Jetsons too. Might have crossed over. Edger and Cooper for the Packers. This is fun doing a whole case of Zenith. We have another one of these on Tuesday, and then I don't know that I'm going to be able to get another full case, guys. I'll probably be able to do 6 boxes, or I'll be able to... I'm going to put it in a mixer in the future, so... Do a mixer with this and maybe Illusions and some other stuff. All right, Bo Nix for the Broncos. Chalk Talk. Great name for an insert. We've got to 50 Xavier Worthy Z-Team. Z-Team. What are you, Gwen Stefani, Carly, with your comment? Harvey Korman did the voice for the Great Gazoo. Wow, we're learning about the Great Gazoo. This makes me happy. This is a good topic. I like it. Aeneas Williams to 50 Red Zone team color match. Hall of Fame corner. Was not on good teams very often, but he was a good player. They just pretty much, there you go, George. They just pretty much didn't throw at him. And K-Dub the first, Kellen Winslow Sr., that is number to 199. It's going to be for the Chargers. K-Dub Sr. Glad it's not Junior. Junior had some, we won't even go into it. LA Chargers with the hit. It's going to be Aaron J. There you go, Aaron, on the jersey card. And rookie card of somebody that got a little bit of playing time last year. A lot of receivers on that team. It's number to 99, Malik Washington for the Dolphins. There you go, Crystal. Don't give this to Dave. He doesn't need it. He has other cards he doesn't need too. Downtown Santa Claus, downtown Pat Tillman. Hit me up, Crystal. We'll make a deal happen. Yeah. Yeah, Dave doesn't want those cards. He won't even notice they're gone. Quinion Mitchell for the Eagles, Philly. Won't even notice. Right, George?
Exactly.
Well, Jacob's giving me a history lesson here. Did you know the oldest franchise in the National Football League is the Arizona Cardinals? Did you know that? Used to be the Chicago Cardinals back in the day. I bet most people would not guess that. Finally, Dave. Scoot over. All right, we've got... He's still a Raider on this card. I don't know if we're... The question is, are we going to get any Devontae Adams Jets cards, really? Or very many? Maybe not. And then it's going to go straight to the Rams. Probably not going to be very many of his Jets cards. Anthony Richardson, Z-Team. Kind of a weird scenario.
Was he going someplace else?
Yeah, the Rams signed him, and Cooper Kupp went to the Seahawks.
Oh, God.
So they've got Puka Nacua and Devontae Adams. Pretty lethal combo there.
Yeah.
We got George Kittle. Don't like the first name. Don't like the big G. Do they ever call you the big G?
All the time, buddy. All the time.
Who's they?
Just people. People who know what I really am. Who I really am.
Okay. 40
I have
of
no idea what I'm saying.
40 of 49, George Kittle, red. And then we've got Jets, Braylon Allen, New York Jets. Wayne loves pancakes. This guy's a good running back. If Breece Hall falters a little, he's probably going to be your guy, I think. I just got an El Correcto from John. That's exciting. There you go, Wayne. If you're here for the memorabilia draft, it's up next. We're going to take about a 10-minute intermission after this break's over. I'm going to post a video. We're going to get ready for the memorabilia break. Get ready to draft teams. So stay put. Hang out with us. Kellen Winslow Sr. again. High point signature. Give me a boom. One-handed catch there. 1 of 25. Some people like the first one stamped. Some people go crazy over that. They start shaking. They go Chargers. 2 K-Dub autos. Aaron J. And we got 1 card, 1 box, and 1 random left to do. Ben Synott. Our random is going to be that gold Breeze and Stroud. And it is a Stroud jersey number. That's going to be a legit card. So the question is, did the Great Gazoo cross over to the show The Jetsons as well? That's the, oh, I need this box. That's the question. All right, Tua Splash. Tua Splash. Little splish splash for Dave. Good looking set there. Brock Purdy. Z-Team. Hopefully he signs with Z-Team for a reasonable amount of money. There you go, Niners. Dan the Man Marino on the blue to 25. 19 to 25 Marino. Memorabilia breaks are fun. I don't know if you guys noticed tonight's lineup. I have way more jerseys than we usually do. I generally have 6 to 8 jerseys. I think we've got 14 jerseys tonight. I like this card. I don't mind this player. I do not like this ink color. This is horrible. I'm just going to call it like I see it. Trey Benson, 339 of 399.
Oh, goodness.
That does not look good on a white background. I feel like quality control should not put a silver ink auto. And no offense, not the best auto either. That pen is probably better for a dark helmet or something like that. Not my favorite. Maybe that's something Panini would swap out for you. I don't really know. That'd be up to their customer service. That's going to go to the Cardinals and Justin. Still an RPA. Still a rookie patch auto. I just not a fan of the ink color. Kind of weird. And we've got Tony Pollard, who we don't get his autograph very much. Z-Graph. We're going to go to the Titans. Tennessee on the Pollard. Let me get some more sleeves. Dave is on a roll. He's actually on a little roll. It makes him taller. He's on a little roller. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I like Tony Pollard's autograph, by the way. Z-Graph. Oui. And guess who? Ben Synott again. Deja vu all over again. We have 1 random to do, and then we're going to take about a 10 to 12 minute intermission. We will get ready to do our memorabilia, draft your teams. It's probably the most fun we have doing breaks. It is the 56th time we've done that. That's insane. Drew Brees, CJ Stroud with CJ Stroud's jersey number over here, 7 to 10. Gold, let's see who gets this. It's not a hit. And that was Tony Pollard on that, correct?
Yes.
On the auto. Who's the auto before that?
Trey Benson.
Trey Benson, yeah. Let me mark the Titans. Linda, that was you on the Tony Pollard, by the way. All right, I just wanted to say who that was. I did not. Let's move over to my screen. Breeze and Stroud. Let's do the random. It's going to be the New Orleans Saints. It's going to be Houston. I'll put some dashes so we can see that move around. Team on top, after 6 times, is going to get that card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6 times. It's going to the Saints. Who dat? Saints take that one. So congratulations to the Saints. I'll tell you who it was. It was Tracy. That's actually a legit card. That is a legit card, Tracy. Congrats. Hit the thumbs up. Send me an email if you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics auctions. My email address is on the backdrop. We'll be right back to have some fun. 35 boxes of football coming up. Energize. Don't leave me, guys. It's going to be a really big break coming up. See you there. All right, folks. Thanks for giving us a little bit of a break there. George must dispel liquid. Say that out loud. Let's see. Where am I at? I've got the names in. El Rey down to Kentock. We're not too far behind, guys. About 15 minutes. Let me call roll for our draft, and then we'll get started. You'll have plenty of time to trade. We'll have a little intermission after the draft is over, per normal. God, the 56th time we've done this. That's crazy. How many boxes is that? That's since we started doing 35 boxes. 35 times 56. 1,960 boxes. Let me know if you're here. I'll bring my chat back up. Charlie Huff fanboys here. Wearing nothing but a smile. What up, man? Chris Mac and Ted. What's up, guys? Chris and Ted. No relation to Bill and Ted. El Rey's here, brah. Kentock's here. Mahalo, Kentock. It's an El Rey Kentock sandwich. Everyone else is the meat. Mr. E Free. Who are you, Mr. E Free? You got to tell me. Oh, you're Edward Free, I bet. I'm going to use my deduction, my logic, my Vulcan logic to tell me that. Tim and Josh. Thank you guys for showing up, man. Ryan's here. Glenn's here. What's up, Glenn? Glenn has consigned a bunch of cards with us on Fanatics Collect. Thanks for doing that, man. Ryan. Factual. Oh, I didn't want to know that, fanboy. I didn't want to know that. Wilbro. I don't want to think about it, fanboy. Who? Ryan, who fell in a hole, is here. Oh, I think I did the wrong Ryan earlier. Ryan T. I didn't highlight you. There's a lot of Ryans out there. There's a lot of Ryans out there. Kentock had 2 spots. Let me get his. That's easy. Juan and Bruce. There's Bruce. And then who's a nice Juan? Where's John Cam? That's what I want to know. John Cam's not doing this one. Juan, did you say hi to me and I missed you probably? Oh, he's here. He said he's here. Juan's here. Everybody's here. Everyone's here with bells on. Yay. All right.
Well, that went fast. I did a good job on that, didn't I?
You did. That was fast, George. All right. We've got, there's our lineup if you've been looking. The stuff in pink is not really girly. It's multi-sport, so I do want to point that out. I mean, it could be girly. I don't know. There's our draft board. If you've never done, I think all of you are seasoned veterans. Maybe all of you have done this before. If you haven't, I will over-explain how this works for our viewers that may want to do this later. Let's do the draft. You're gonna be marking off the no-show list for me.
Yes, sir.
And then let's get going. Here we go, guys. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 21st of March, 2025. We're doing another 35-box memorabilia and card mixer. This is break number 56. At some point, I got to stop counting. Maybe when we get to 100, I'll reset it or something. Or maybe we'll start using letters. Think about that, letters. Letters are tough. All right, here's how it works. What are we doing? We're opening 35 boxes. What 35 boxes are we opening, you might be asking yourself. Here they are. Right there, we got a lot of, here's going to be your jerseys. Then you've got your mini helmets. Then you got your full-size helmet. You got your autographed football and full-size helmet in there. You got your cards here. Panini 1 and then 3 Gold Rush products. Then you got some multi-sport stuff. Usually that stuff, if it's not football, is going to fill up hitless spots. Here's the rules on that. You can pause your video if needed. What I'm going to do is I'm going to randomize your names 6 times. That's what we do on Fridays. That'll be our draft order. We're then going to stop everything for 3 minutes. 2 things are going to happen during that 3 minutes. The first thing is you folks can talk trade. You can talk trade. I'll trade you the 10 spot and $100 to move up to 1. that's fine. Or I'll trade you my 2 spots for the 1 spot or the 2 spot or whatever. You want to make a trade, you'll have 3 minutes to do it. Also during that 3 minutes, George will be trimming his feet hair. His feet hair. All right, then we're going to start the break. We're going round 1 through 16. Then we're going to go reverse 17 through 32 in round 2. If you get the first pick, you also get the last pick. Do not help people make their selections. Do not talk about teams that are still on the board. Do not affect the draft in chat. If you're influencing people's decisions, we will have to remove you from the chat room, even if you're in the break. So keep that in mind. After the draft is over, you'll have 5 minutes. We'll take a 5-minute intermission and get ready to start. And you can trade during that time as well. If somebody got your team and you want to make a last-ditch effort to get them from them, you can make the trade. All right, what happens if someone leaves? What happens if Carly boots you out of chat like she's been known to do with people this week? We will use this list as our no-show list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. George will eliminate these teams as you select them. If someone does not make their pick within a reasonable time, we will give you the top remaining team on the list. Atlanta down to Tampa. And there they are. So there's your no-show list. Atlanta all the way down to Tampa Bay. You guys can see that on the side. All right, enough of all that. Copy your names. The last thing I guess I didn't mention, if you go hitless and we pull a baseball jersey out of the multi-sport, or we pull a Michael Jordan card, or so, who gets that first? Who gets to go first? The lowest draft pick, we're going to go in this order. So if this person is hitless and this person is hitless, I hope nobody is. And let's say we get a baseball jersey and a basketball card. Well, this person gets to pick first. They'll get to pick that item. Then this person will get to go. So the lower you pick on the board, you get a little bit of a advantage on if you go hitless. All right, here we go. Draft order, 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and draft order is... We got Chris Mac down to Young El Ray. 6 times. Chris Mac down to El Ray. Copy those. Chris, of course, from the great city of Burt Burnett, Texas. Go Bulldogs. My alma mater. One of them. There are your names. Let's square those up.
I think Chris Mac was in the #1 seat in the last 3-4 weeks.
Oh, was he? Did he have a 1 seed before?
I think so.
Okay, there are your names. We're going to put this on a 3-minute timeout. It is trade talk time. 3 minutes on the clock. We'll be right back. All right, folks, just real quick, when the draft starts, you're going to have 1 minute and 20 seconds. That'll be 1 minute for your pick, 20 seconds for the video delay. You guys don't hear what George and I say for about that 20-second range. Please try to have your selection in when the clock still has 30 seconds left. If you will try to get your picks in quickly, don't wait till double zeros. This draft will move very quickly and we can get started. If everyone's waiting till double zeros or dragging it out, this will take a very long time. So please try to help us out. Guys and gals, I don't see anyone talking trade whatsoever. Let's go ahead and get started. There is no sense in just sitting here for no reason. No one is talking trade. You can talk trade during the draft. If it's your turn and somebody makes you an offer, if they want to jump up and get their team, just tell me. Tell me, guys, we got a deal. Dane, we got a deal. I will stop the clock and we'll make the trade. You don't have a lot of time to negotiate. Just tell people what you'll give them if that happens. Chris, you're on the clock. Everybody hit the refresh button. Make sure your video is live.
Chris is taking the Chiefs.
All right, Kansas City goes at 1. They've returned to the 1 spot where they were for a long time, it seemed. They are back at the 1 spot. Took a little hiatus. They were going 4 or 5 the last few drafts. Back on top. All right, next up is Ted at the bar. Oh, Bruce, your grandson's picking for you, so that's probably a good thing. He is pretty dominant, if I remember. If I remember, your grandson was pretty dominant the last few times. I may be wrong, but seems like a good thing. Seems like a good thing. Welcome, Ted. Glad to have Ted in the break. This break is very jersey heavy. Very heavy on jerseys, which is pretty cool. Probably the most expensive item is the jerseys, but I try to mix these up a little bit. I don't want it to always be the same thing. I was able to get that case of 2018 Leaf jerseys that we love. Got another one of those in here, so.
About 30 seconds left to go.
Ted, actually, I'm down to 10 on mine. George, you're watching the delay. Ted, last call. Ted, your video may be behind, bud. You probably need to hit the refresh button, Ted. We're going to be a little bit lenient. A little bit lenient for Ted here. We're not trying to take anyone's pick from him. Ted will go as long as we can here. We need your pick.
He froze, he said.
Kansas, okay, we'll give Ted's deal froze. Ted, you got everybody but the Chiefs. All right, Ted taking the Dallas Cowboys. Probably a pretty good selection there. Probably a pretty good, safe selection. Ted taking the Cowboys. Ryan, who fell in a hole in Iowa. He's still in the hole. People have been throwing TV dinners down to him.
Wow.
Toilet paper, things like that. He's still making it. It's all good, Ted. We got you. Chiefs and Cowboys off the board. Ryan is next. Again, guys, if you've been watching our breaks a lot tonight, your video may be 1 or 2 minutes behind. You won't know when it's your turn. Probably need to back out of the video and refresh it.
Ryan's taking the Dolphins.
If Dave were here in the break, I would be laughing at him profusely. Elray would be going splat. Ha ha. Because Ryan just took Dave's team. No offense. I don't mean any offense by that, Ryan. Good pick. Dolphins, Chiefs, Cowboys off the board. Kentuck down in the paradise known as Hawaii up next.
Kentucky's taking the 49ers.
Niners going a little bit late, later than they usually do. I think they've been the #1 pick maybe the last time or two. You guys can correct me on that. Glenn, going to be at the 5 spot. Glenn doing a bunch of card consignments with us. Has a lot of graded cards that he submitted. A few raw cards, I think, but Glenn, we appreciate it, man. Glenn's selling his stuff on Fanatics. Yeah, so if we pull a Jameis, the question is if we were to pull a Jameis Winston Florida State helmet, it would go to his current team as of this very second, what team he's on. That would be correct. Glenn with the Vikings. Viking cry time. Josh W. up next. So yeah, if a player is currently on a team, then it goes to that current team. That is correct. Josh W. Jacob, Steven Jackson was never a Cardinal, was he? That's what confused me about your comment, that I don't think Steven Jackson ever played for the Cardinals.
The Bears.
The Bears. Skeeter would love you right now. Skeeter is out there somewhere. He may be lurking, he may be watching, he may be looking upon us as he watches college basketball. And he may be thinking the Bears just win at 6. Life is good. All right, Bruce and his grandson at the 7 spot. We're going to see if Bruce forces his grandson to take a certain team. I know what team it is. I won't mention it. Yeah, I'll look up every college player unless it's like obvious. I'll look up every college.
Broncos.
All right, Ethan, taking the Broncos. Let's ride. I don't know if that was would have been Bruce's choice or not, but Ethan says, Gramps, we're going with the Broncos. Live with it. That's what's happening. I don't know if he calls you Gramps, but that I just did. Kintalk, next up. Way to go, Ethan. Get ready for the plethora of Broncos. The whole stampede of Broncos.
Kintalk back up. Steelers.
Pittsburgh, that is too late. Kintalk knows that's too late. He'll nab those Steelers if they fall that far. Probably should be a top 4 pick in my opinion, but what do I know? There you go, Kintalk. Charlie Huff, #1 fanboy at the 9 spot. Kintalk, Niners and Steelers, pretty strong. He's done this before. You'll disown him later. Fair enough. The one, George Foreman passed away. Oh, that's sad. Prayers to his family. The Philadelphia Eagles going to the fanboy. Fanboy threw a curveball there. I didn't know he was going to take the Eagles. There you go. Philly, Chris McMack is up next. He had the first pick. He got the Chiefs. Here's his other spot at 10.
Chris McMack has taken the Bills.
All right, Buffalo. I feel like that's a good value too. Pretty safe. Cowboys, Niners, Steelers, Bills. Pretty much. Not going to say they always hit, but they generally are pretty safe in these historically, mathematically, whatever you want to say. Wilbro up next. Tend to have a lot of good players, old and new. Solid selection. Will's taking the Packers. Insert Carly Booty emojis. I don't know if she's still out there. She's probably not. Probably playing video games, Legos. sippy cup, daycare, diaper, whatever. All the little kid stuff she does. Edward, next up. Little sippy cup. Little sippy. Have a little sippy.
Stop.
Little sippy. Have you a little sippy. Oh, I remember that jersey. We've pulled photos of that trio as well. Kelly, Reed, and Thurman. Pulled some serious Bill stuff.
The Colts.
Somewhere out there, Bruce cries out, his Colts have been taken. The wrong horse was taken up here. He took a Bronco instead of a Colt. Edward benefited.
Juan has taken the Chargers.
She gone, as they say. LA Chargers falling down the board a little bit. They have the last few times. Juan taking the Chargers. That's a nice one. Ryan, why don't you... Ryan's going to try this out. He's going to try it. Who needs a blue tool? Oh, Mr. E. Free. Edward Free needs a tool, George. Let's get on that. George used to do that all the time. Now he ignores people.
Ryan is Atlanta.
Ryan, does Ryan have a tool? Ryan T?
No.
Ryan T needs a tool also.
Okay.
We need to give Edward and Ryan a tool.
Together.
Mr. E. Free 53, George. Let's give him a tool. Standard moderator. I can come help you if you want. Tim Wick on the clock. Standard moderator.
I got it.
And we need to get Tim Wick as well. I mean, Ryan T. Excuse me.
I got it.
Enjoy your tools. Enjoy your tools. That's all I'm going to say. Patriots are the selection for Tim. New England. And then we got back-to-back El Rey. Everybody loves a good back-to-back El Rey. Everyone.
Not everyone.
Our soundboard there. Stand by, guys. Testing.
El Rey has taken the Texans and the Titans.
Just because it's the letter T, huh, brah? I know what you're doing, El Rey. El Rey's an Oilers fan. He won't tell you. But he's an Oilers fan. He's a fan of the city of Houston. He just covered all his bases. All the Oilers hits go here to the Tennessee Titans, and then all the Houston hits go here. You just covered up the whole city of Houston, El Rey. Tim, next up. Patriots. Let it be known, Carly and Dave and Crystal have abandoned us. Let everybody know that. Carly, Crystal, and Dave abandoned us without even saying goodbye. Just everyone remember that. Detroit Lions have been selected. Lions and Patriots? Oh my. Ryan, next up. Ryan T.
His is not working yet because he hasn't typed anything into it. Ryan T.
He will.
I know. Right now he should be.
Ryan on the clock with the Falcons. Falcons have pretty much become a first-round team, it seems like. Used to be mid-second round. They've kind of moved up the board. Been doing well with them.
Ryan is taking Tampa Bay.
All right, the Buccaneers. I guess all the Brady possibilities are spoken for. Patriots and Bucks both gone. Falcons and Buccaneers, little NFC South action. Juan for his second pick. It's a 2-for-1. Bengals, Cincinnati. Cincinnati Bengals, LA Chargers. I like it. Good pairing there. Edward with the Colts. Next up. Edward at the 12 spot. What do you guys prefer, like, when you're in this draft? I've never obviously been in one because we're running them, but do you prefer to pick a team and then wait the whole time and just get what's left? Or do you guys like being in this range down here? What would you pick if you got to choose?
Commanders.
All right, Washington. One thing we thought about doing, or I've thought about doing, it might just take too long, is we randomize your names, and then the first name gets to pick their draft spot. So instead of being up top, they could pick where they are. I still think it would probably go 1, 2, 3. I don't know. Maybe it would change up. Next up is going to be Will. Charlie says 5, 6, or 7 he prefers. Middle of the board, kind of. Still get a top team, but you don't have to wait till the very, very end on the second round.
Wilbro is taking the Raiders.
You'll tell me after this break. Raiders. Las Vegas. That's kind of a steal, I feel like. Packers, Raiders. We get a lot of Raiders stuff, seems like. Buffalo for Chris. Next up. Yeah, we thought about, instead of it just pasting in the draft order, maybe you get to pick your draft spot, but that would be like 2 drafts. It would just take a lot longer. Probably not a good idea for time purposes. We got this thing down to a science. Doesn't take very long. Chris with the Bills.
Chris is taking the Saints.
Saints, a little bit too late for them as well, I think. Raiders and Saints, you could argue they're late first round, early second. That's pretty good value on those two. Jamie, the fanboy of Charlie Huff, the most handsome man in Major League Baseball history.
Taking the Rams.
Eagles and Rams. Philly and L.A. Ken Todd with Steelers. Feel like that was a steal, no pun intended, on the Steelers. He's up next. I don't know. I think I'm more of a middle of the board, maybe, person. I'm more of a middle of the board. I don't know.
Kentucky is taking the Ravens.
All right, Baltimore. I think the fact that we don't have a lot of trades tells me that most of you folks are pretty good with all spots. I kind of feel like when we don't see trades that people feel pretty good about where they're at no matter what. Bruce with the Broncos and Ethan. Ethan making a pick. Olave. Oh, he wants the Seahawks, Bruce. Broncos and Seahawks. I don't see any Colts there for you, Bruce. You might have to trade with Edward. You might have to get the deed to your house and trade with Edward. Broncos and Sea Chickens. All right, Ethan, we're going to see how you do. Josh, next up. Ethan knows what he's doing. He's a professional. We are going to take a 5-minute intermission after this. You guys can go grab a beverage, put your feet up, make some popcorn. Call your friends, call your mom, mow your lawn, whatever you want to do. I'm going to go wash my hands. I'm going to get ready for doing jerseys first. We got a bunch of them.
Josh is taking the Giants.
First New York team gone. Bears and Giants. Possible old school players there. Glenn with the Vikings up next. You'll trade your grandson for a ham sandwich. Wow. Anybody have a ham sandwich? Just trade him for the Colts, Bruce. Straight up. Minnesota for Glenn. Thank you guys for making this thing move pretty quick. We appreciate it. I did avoid putting... I do have another box of that Blitz football that has 4 hits inside. I almost put that in this break, but it took the price way up. It's only 1 box, but it cost almost as much. I think actually it cost more than a whole case of jerseys. So I almost juiced this up. It would have made it like $375 or something like that.
Glenn's taking the Panthers.
We'll use that in a future break. I like that it only adds 1 box, but it has 4 hits. So we'll do that next time, guys. I couldn't do this many jerseys and do that without really taking the price up.
Kentuck up.
Kentuck on the clock. Let me try to get my clock going here. Carolina and the Vikings for Glenn. I do have, and Gold Rush is starting to release some of their 2025 stuff pretty regularly now, so we'll try to get these ramped back up. It's hard to keep all this stuff in stock, especially the cards. Really hard to keep the buybacks, the repacks in stock.
Kentuck's taking the Jaguars.
Jacksonville, oui. Kentucky, you'll probably see these up once every 2 to 3 weeks. We'll do one of these probably. That's my goal. Ryan, who fell in a hole. His goal is to get out of the hole, I think. Not really sure. Dolphins. Jaguars and Niners for Kentuck. Don't think we've seen... I don't know if I've seen that pairing. It's interesting. I feel like we've been getting a lot of Jaguars lately. I may be wrong there. I feel like we have. All right, the Jets. Pretty late for the Jets. Dolphins and Jets, little AFC East for Ryan. And Ted, you're going to decide the remainder of this draft. Then we're going to be on a 5-minute break. 5-minute intermission before we start. You guys can trade if you want. You can swap teams.
Ted is taking the Cardinals.
If you want to offer up a little moolah, if you want to drop down to only one team, you can do all that. Cardinals, Cowboys, and then the Brownies go last. Cleveland Browns, we are officially on a 5-minute break. We'll be right back with 35 boxes of football. See you in a minute. right, folks. Again, just to kind of be a little bit more efficient, I don't see anybody talking trade. Please hit the thumbs up for us. We need to get to 100 likes, especially on a Friday, guys, when we're going to be not here for 3 days in a row. Getting over 100 likes really helps the channel versus hurting it. Help us out. Hit thumbs up. Hit subscribe. Hopefully you like our content. Share our videos. All that good stuff. I'll be highlighting as we go. We don't hurry through this break. Try to make it fun. We'll be labeling stuff. Anything college we'll be looking up. We'll be typing that in for our shipping folk. Also known as Trevor, the shipping guru, just to make sure we get these to the right place. All right, ready?
Yeah.
We're gonna get started. Here we go. Let me make sure my videos are. All the videos from tonight are on YouTube, so they are loaded. If you missed any of our breaks, you can go watch them. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button. We are doing the break that we think is the most fun to watch. Go check out the playlist. I've got a playlist on this very YouTube channel of all of our Memorabilia Mega Mixers. This is Mega Mixer Football Edition number 56. Yes, we've done 56 of these, and you can go watch all of them. We're doing jerseys, mini helmets, cards, you name it. An autographed football, all kinds of stuff. We're going to start out with Gold Rush. This is 2025 Jerseys Series 1. I think the first time we've seen this product. Don't forget, before we get started, if you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics Collect weekly auctions, we are your guys. We can sell graded cards, raw cards. We can even get your cards graded for you before they sell. We can do sports cards, Pokemon, Magic, you name it. We can do pictures of George maybe. I'm not really sure about that. Send me an email, Dane. I want you to sell my cards. I don't want to do anything. You do all the hard work. I'll send you the auction form. It'll tell you all the details about how the program works, and we can talk about your collection. Talk about all the cool stuff you got, and I'll help you by selling it for you. All right, here's our teams. We did a fantasy football style draft. Everyone in this break, when we do these, you get 2 teams. We went serpentine style. Down the board in round 1 and then back up the board for round 2. There are the results. I'm not going to read over that. Here's our lineup just real quick. Pause your video if you want to look this over. And we do have some multi-sport stuff down there in pink/fuchsia. George said, you know, can we have some text that's pink/fuchsia? Fine, sure, why not?
That's what I said.
That's
exactly like that.
That's what he said earlier. So let's get started. Good luck, guys. Again, go check out our playlist. I've got several really cool playlists. I would recommend the Dynasty Vault and the Memorabilia Mega Mixers if you want to go binge watch those. Those are super fun. Oh, I know who it is. Oh, my chat just died on me too. Stand by.
Uh-oh.
I need my chat. All right, I'm back. I'm back with a vengeance, baby. Cincinnati Bengals leading us off. He's a fun guy. He's a charismatic guy. He's a funny guy. I wish he would write things on his jerseys. I wish he would write something funny or interesting.
Yeah.
His signature is very not interesting. I'm sorry. I'm just calling it like I see it. I think this is Chad Johnson. Could be T. Higgins, but I'm pretty sure that's a Chad Johnson signature. Beckett witnessed. It's the Ocho Cinco version. I actually like that better. Ocho Cinco. There you go. Bengals and Juan. First hit of the break. Ocho Cinco. Yeah, that was the first box, TJ. You're just in time. You're late, but you're just in time. Make sure to leave us a comment on this video if you're watching. If you watch the whole thing, let us know. What do you think the best hits were? How do you like these breaks? We usually do them on Fridays, and you can sign up at DynastyBreaks.com. It's really fun. Oh, my guy. Well, somebody had the foresight, is that right? The foresight, the forethought, the Nostradamus-like impact to draft the Bears very high in the draft. That's Josh. This is my guy, Keenan Allen. Don't get a lot of his Bears stuff. Beckett witnessed. Keenan Allen, number 13 jersey. Just a good football player. Antonio Gates was talking about him on the Julian Edelman podcast the other day. I was asking him about Keenan Allen. He's like, he's not the fastest guy. He's not the strongest guy. He's just good at football. Just could play any position. Happens to play receiver. He'd be good at anything he does. I like me some Keenan Allen. Sky would have drafted the Bears at 1. You've done that before, so I can't doubt that. Haven't you done that before? Isn't that when everyone laughed at you? They're all going to laugh at you. And then you did pretty well, I think, after they laughed at you. Oh. Well, this may be the last time we see one of these. I don't know. I don't know if they have any of these to still move on from. This is cool. Good for him. He got to go to the Commanders. I don't know where it went wrong in San Francisco. I guess they got to free up some money probably. Deebo Samuel. Give that a boom. Deebo does know how to sign, and I liked it better when he was jersey 19. This is his jersey number 1 that he switched to. He's now with the Commanders. James Spence authenticated JSA. Samuel, and it's the Samuel Senior. He changed it to Senior, so I've actually never seen one of these jerseys. There you go, Niners and Kentuck. I'm guessing, Kentuck, that's probably your first Deebo jersey, but I may be wrong. Never seen his number 1 jersey. Trying to think, is he going to get number 1 with the Commanders? I don't know anybody else that has 1 there. Signed a 1-year deal, so he may not be there very long. Man, I don't know. I don't know who this is. I gotta think about it. Who is that? Why do I not know who this is? Let's set this right here. Oh! DeAndre Swift. This is gonna be a college jersey. That is gonna be his Georgia jersey. That's why I was confused. DeAndre Swift, Beckett authenticated. I want to look up the code, and then we're going to look up where DeAndre Swift is right now. BAS lookup. For those of you following along at home, S11 740. And then we got 696 65. All right. It just says DeAndre Swift. Doesn't give me any details about when he signed it or anything. DeAndre Swift. I don't know if he's still a Bear. I think he's still a Bear, guys. I don't see anything to the contrary. Yeah, still a Bear from what I'm seeing. So, yeah, Chicago Bears again. Josh, second hit.
Wow.
DeAndre Swift, Bears. I'm going to hand that over to you, George.
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm going to note that on my sheet. That's our first college jersey. Note any of these that are questionable. Oh, Deebo is number 1 for the Commanders. That's cool. Yeah, I would say most people in this probably, I think most people probably pick their favorite teams if they can. Well, I'll give Sky, hey, kudos to Sky, though. When he picked the Bears, the Bears were going in the 2nd round. He picked him at number 1 overall. A little kudos to Sky for that. Oh, this is sweet. This is desirable. And this team is not going very high, generally. This is on the box. This is one of the jerseys displayed on the box. This is the Ravens. Baltimore's going to be Kentuck. This is a Derrick Henry jersey to go along with your...
Wow.
You got Deebo on your other spot. Look at this thing. Black jersey, purple shadows on the letters. Love that. Derrick Henry. O. Henry. Yeah, we saw that George Foreman passed away. Yeah, that's sad. Derrick Henry for the Ravens.
How old was George Foreman? Anybody know?
How old was he? You guys know how old Foreman was? Somebody Google it. Stand by. All right, this is my last of this jersey set, and then we're going to go to the 2018 jerseys from Leaf. Love that. Love opening older jerseys. Oh, this is sweet. Second round team coming through. One of the greatest to ever do it. Top 3 defensive player of all time. I'm going to go there. That's fair.
76.
99. LA Rams, the Aaron Donald jersey. No boom for you. Aaron Donald going to the Charlie Huff. Number 1 fanboy himself, Jamie. That is going to be in a frame on his wall, I suspect. LA Rams. Yeah. Have not gotten very many of those over the years. All right, guys, I'm going to be right back. Let me go get some Leaf jerseys. Give me just a second.
I was telling you that George Foreman was 76. Not
76 years old?
Yeah.
A long life, maybe. Long life if you're a boxer, maybe.
Yeah.
All right, I generally like these 18 jerseys. I can't believe I've actually found some of these things to buy. Just a kind of a different lineup back in 2018. We were breaking this stuff way back then. Just a different checklist of players. It's fun to change it up. A lot of players that don't sign jerseys anymore are in this stuff, so I like it. I think there's a possibility of Walter Payton in this stuff, so pretty cool. And not that much crazy more expensive than the other jerseys you're seeing, so a little bit more, but not much. All right, 2, 3. Make sure I got my hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. We got Josh leading the way with 2 hits. And this is an 8-box grouping of this. That's a full case. 8 boxes. You had lunch with George Foreman? You don't mean the grill. You don't mean your George Foreman grill, right? You actually had lunch with him. El Rey. I gotta remember. I gotta remember where he was. This one, why does this always stump me? Stand by. Paul Warfield. Is this gonna be Dolphins? Let me think. I can't remember. Niners, maybe. So this is gonna be a college jersey. This is gonna be Ohio State. Paul Warfield. Assuming he's a Hall of Famer, stand by. Let me sit that here. Pro Football Hall of Fame, 85 receiving touchdowns. This is a Leaf authenticated Ohio State jersey. Oh, look at this. 1961 National Champs. That's how you inscribe a jersey. JSA authenticated, Leaf authenticated, dual authentication there, number 42. So it'll go to number of seasons. I don't know why I'm doing that. Let me hand that to you. Let me look. Number of seasons. Cleveland Browns, 5. Miami Dolphins, 5. Back to the Browns for 2 more. So that's going to go to Cleveland. This is going to be Cleveland. The last pick in the draft. Nobody wanted the Browns. We got to give them a boom for that. There you go. He went back to the Browns for two seasons. I'm going to label it on the box here. This will be Browns. There you go. I like it. You worked for a company that did security for George Foreman. George Foreman needed security? El Ray's like, hey, I'm guarding George Foreman. George is like, get out of the way, El Ray. Pop. Pop. George Foreman needed security. It's like me needing a joke book. It's ridiculous. Jeez. Wow. Okay. Last pick in the draft, getting a Hall of Famer. How do you like that? It seems like the last pick's been doing well lately. I think this is not college. This is the exact same color as the other jersey. Stand by. Yeah, one team for this man. He was a lifer. San Francisco is going to be Kentuck again. It's going to be Dave Wilcox. Seen his jerseys a few times. I think we see him in some modern stuff too. That is the 49ers. James Spence authenticated. Custom jersey. And man, that is a
wow.
large. That is very readable. That's crazy. Hall of Fame 2000, James Spence authenticated. 64.
Maybe the most readable jersey ever.
Josh, 2 hits. Kentuck, 2 hits on we got the Niners and Jags, and then the Bears, Giants. Bears, Giants had the Swift and Keenan Allen. You know what? With this older product having this, like a Walter Payton possibility, then, it probably should have. The Bears probably went about right. It probably does bump them up quite a bit in the draft rankings. I didn't even think about that. Probably,
What's cool?
Probably pretty solid. Okay, I don't like this being in the same case. This is kind of weird. I just looked him up. Seriously, I don't know that I've ever seen this. Back to back. This is the exact same jersey, guys.
Oh, no.
I'm not kidding. This is the exact same jersey. I don't know that I've seen that on any company at all. Leaf or anyone else. Dave Wilcox again. 1 to keep, 1 to trade, or 1 to keep, 1 to wear around the house? Why couldn't it have been Brady? Like back-to-back Bradys.
Yeah.
How about that? If you're going to get 2 back-to-back, you definitely want it to be Dave Wilcox. If we get another Dave Wilcox, I'm going to get up and leave. Kentuck, I don't know how you feel about that, but there you go. Mahalo. Dave Wilcox. This is the same case, interestingly enough. So, I don't know if I got a good shot. That may be my screenshot. I like this box. Maybe my screenshot. Yeah, and you can also get a Mitch Trubisky. Yeah, that probably bumped the Bears a little bit.
What's some good in orange?
It's a Dave Wilcox hot case. That's super weird. Not the hot case. These are not the droids we're looking for.
Well, that's not.
We're going old school. This is like an old school case. This is going to be the Colts. He was one of the greats, and he signs a lot, or he used to. Indianapolis Colts. This is going to be your friend and mine, Lenny Moore. Lenny Moore going to go to Edward. Let me highlight you there, Ed. Lenny Moore, you've got your Leaf. Leaf puts these authentication cards in here. Lenny Moore, a beautiful Colts blue. His signature has gotten a little more shaky lately. That's a pretty solid signature there. Hall of Fame 75. JSA and Leaf. Number 24 jersey. All right, we were halfway through these. I don't know how I feel about getting a jersey of someone named Dave, you know what I mean? Sky, you know what I mean? Oh, please be the one I'm thinking of. This could be Bryant, or this could be Steve. I think this is going to be Steve. This is my guy. Stand by. Yeah, it's Steve Young. who graduated law school after his days in the NFL. Big businessman. Now, I love me some Steve Young. Look at this. You have the autograph for the Niners, and you have the Super Bowl MVP inscription. It's Steve Young authenticated. It's JSA authenticated, and that was the game where he went bananas. 6 touchdowns, I think. Yes. That's awesome. That is my favorite jersey so far. I don't know about yours. Let me write. Niners going ballistic in this case.
Wow. That is true.
You guys can see why the Niners they've gone with the 1 pick several times. They've gone number 1 several times. 4 hits for Niners Jags. 4 hits already. I mean, Kentock's taking the... I mean, he's done this before. What's up, Byron? Speaking of people from Hawaii. Kentock, what do you think? Yeah. That's my favorite one so far. I tell you what I'd like to see in one of these is I don't know that we get Steve Young in the newer stuff. I'd like to get a Steve Young Buccaneers jersey. That'd be cool. Creamsicle. Oh, George's guy.
Uh-oh.
Now, this goes to, he's obviously a New York Giant back in 2018, and the color gives it away. Odell Beckham is going to go to the New York Giants. George will give that a boom. He loves some Beckham. He likes to bend it like Beckham. Beckham Jr., those were the days, my friends. The days of yore, number 13 for the Giants. It's a good-looking auto. And Leaf authenticated. 3 hits for Josh, 4 hits for Kentock. We are in Josh's and Kentock's world. Everyone else is just passing through. They are dominant. This is very heavy. I don't know what's in here, but this jersey weighs 1,000 pounds. Good night. It's maybe a brick. Pretty good case. I'm not a big fan of the 2 Dave Wilcox in the same case, but pretty good besides that. Oh, Trevor's not going to want to ship this one. First pick in the draft. He did play for 2 different teams, but this was where Trevor loved him. Kansas City Chiefs is going to be Big Willie Rofe, who did make the Hall of Fame, as I recall. Big Willie Rofe. Chiefs and Browns. First overall pick in our draft, and whoa! That's an auto. Yeah, Hall of Fame 2012 inscription. I like that they're doing the dual authentication here, Leaf and JSA. Interesting. There you go, Chris McMack. A lot of people doubling up, which is not always the case. Give us a thumbs up if you're watching. There's 79 people watching. Help us get to 100 likes tonight. That would mean the world to George. Help out George's dream of getting to 100 likes on the live stream.
Yes.
George will go, see, when I was there Friday, we got 100 likes. Makes him feel good. Makes him feel better about himself. Oh, hey, George, I didn't see you there. Oh.
Oh.
Just changed teams. Stand by.
For news.
This is unexpected.
Thought I knew who it was, but I'm not sure now. Or I had a big...
This is where the college stuff gets very interesting. So, I don't know if Ethan predicted this or what's going on. It's the first time we're going to send a Sam Darnold item to the Seahawks. This is going to be his USC jersey. He was a rookie back in 18, so this would have been a rookie jersey. I think he was, the number 3 pick in the draft, number 2 pick? Sam Darnold. This has a little bit more meaning now, and that's a great auto. This thing has been sitting in a box for, 6 years, 7 years? Beckett authenticated number 14 USC jersey. Seattle. There you go, Bruce and Ethan. Ethan knew about it. He knew what to do. About, what, a month ago, that would not have gone to the Seahawks. So we'll be right back. Let me go get some more stuff, guys. We're about to start mini helmets, my favorite part. All right, stand by, guys. A little bit of a walk to go get these. All right. We're doing this. I think this is a Series 10. Yeah, this is the last. I think this is the last case we're going to see from 2024. Gold Rush mini helmets. I do have 2025 Series 1, and I just got Series 2, or I have it coming in really soon. So you'll start to see the 25 mini helmets coming in. They just changed the checklist and all that good stuff. All right, so here we go. There's the bottom. 12 of these, full case. Gold Rush does a lot of the alternates. Oh, college. Some Buckeyes. Hate to be the guy that had to put all the stickers on that. That job sucks. All right, there's some cardboard for you.
All right, thank you.
This is, oh, is that Troy Smith? Yeah, that's Heisman in '96. If you played NCAA football and you used Troy Smith, it was cheating. You could not be beat. I think he's going to go to the Ravens. Let me check. Beckett witnessed Troy Smith Buckeyes helmet. I think that'll be Ravens, so stand by.
Goodness.
Troy Smith is... He played for the Ravens for 3 years, and then Niners, Steelers for 1. That's going to go to Baltimore. Baltimore is going to be Kentuck. Kentuck dominating with his 2 spots. 6 hits already. Troy Smith mini helmet is Ravens. Good looking signature. Very nice. Oh, George, you do it. Near the mic.
Yeah, you're right.
We enjoy doing these breaks. These are fun. All right. Looks like the Rams coming to the party again. We've got, what was the first Ram? Aaron Donald the first time. This time it is... I do not recognize that. I try to guess these. Is that Jaws? I think this is Jaws, which is super weird. Yeah, Ron Jaworski. It's like, I know that autograph. He is not an Eagle here, which I think is ridiculous. You got to make him an Eagle, but oh well. Fanboy, somewhere out there, someone remembers Jaws as a Ram. Lunar Eclipse mini helmet. Second hit to go to Jamie with the Eagles and Rams. Go get it. I remember Chris Leak. You guys remember Chris Leak? Dude was legit. He was no Charlie Ward. Oh, the Niners. God, Niners dominating. This break is brought to you by the Niners. This is the regular Eclipse helmet, I think. Yeah, not the Lunar Eclipse. It's going to be the black version, and I love how that looks. How about the gold ink on that? That's Nick Bosa, baby. Again, we know we've done this enough. We know the autos. Nick Bosa, Beckett Witness, give Kentuck another boom. 5 hits already. Just for the Niners. He's got 2 hits for the Ravens and Steelers as well. Pretty much the whole Niners organization is coming out of this break. The 49ers don't have this much 49ers autographed stuff in their building. Apparently we should have all drafted the 49ers. Who ended up going at the 4 spot, mind you. The 4 spot. Raiders. Will, you've been waiting. You've been waiting patiently for those Raiders or those Packers. Here you go. I don't want this to be Zamir White. I'm not hoping it's Zamir White. That's what I'm going to guess. No, it's Tyree Wilson, so I was wrong. Tyree Wilson. I don't know if I want it to be Tyree Wilson either. It's a good-looking helmet. Beckett authenticated Tyree Wilson. I don't know a ton about Tyree. I haven't seen him in a while. There you go. Another hitless team filled up. Elray probably, yeah, George said Elray probably had lunch with him. He helped protect him.
Just joking around.
Elray, you could tell people you helped protect George Foreman. You would sound like the toughest dude ever. You'd sound like you'd be a BA, if you know what that stands for. Bah. You'd be a BA. Hey, Dallas, the safest team on the board, not kidding. Finally. Oh, and I think it's a good one. I hope so. Is this? Oh, I thought it was T.O. No, is that Rocket Ismail? I thought for a second that was T.O. Maybe it is. No, it's Rocket Ismail. Still solid. Really like his autograph. We see him at the Dallas Card Show from time to time. He signs down there quite a bit. I was hoping that was T.O. Beckett witnessed Dallas Cowboys and Ted of Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure on the board.
Very clean.
We're filling them up. It is clean. That helmet looks like it's not dirty.
Wow.
It does look clean. Unlike Carly's living room. All right, this is weird. Let's take our helmet and dip it in gray. Let's spray paint it gray. This is the cheetah, baby. Miami Dolphins, our third pick in the draft. This is the Slate collection, which I really like these. This is brand new. I don't think we've seen but maybe one of these before. Tyreek Hill, we all know the signature. If you watch this channel, you've seen it. Give that a boom. Brand new alternate. Pretty cool. Here's a question. Knowing what the Dolphins helmets look like, would you take this one over the regular Dolphins helmet? I think I'd take like the orange chrome or the teal chrome, but would you, just over the regular Dolphins helmet, nothing special, would you take the slate or would you take the regular? I don't know. You guys tell me. I'm not sure. Ryan, you're on the board. And it's a pretty nice one to get on the board with. We got 6 more of those mini helmets. Let me go get them. Stand by. Yeah, I know a short guy that'll buy that helmet. Yeah. All right, got the other 6 here. Again, this is our final run at the 2024 mini helmets. And again, this is Series 10. They usually only have 8 series every year. They did 10 last year. Good for them. Which, as far as I'm concerned, I like as many series as we can get because it changes up the checklist. It changes up the alternates. It adds new rookies or young guys. It adds new guys that haven't signed before. I'm in favor of as many checklist swaps as we can get. So that's just my view. So I don't care if they do 12 this year. I'd be fine with it. You're generally going to see me do, if you're doing these breaks and trying to figure out any rhyme or reason to them, I usually do 2 cases of each series. I usually try to order 2 cases of each series. So, just FYI. Green Bay Packers, going to get a hit. Packers and Raiders, you got 1 hit for each team. Number 25. The only number 25 I know is Dorsey Levens, so I'm gonna say that's Dorsey the Horsey.
Yeah.
He was a good player. He's a little bit underrated. No boom for you, Green Bay. Sorry. George is not a fan of you.
That's not true. You're lying.
That's not true.
Wilbro from the great state of Michigan. Wilbro. Oh, this is going to fall over. Quit it. You have a Devin Hester slate? That's cool. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the slate. I don't know. I think it depends on the team.
Yeah, well, especially with Miami because they're just so colorful.
Yeah, their helmet's real colorful. I don't know if there's some teams where I'd probably take it over the base version. All right, we got the New York Giants. See, this is the kind of helmet I like. This may be the Flash. I love these things. Metallic chrome alternate color. These are awesome. Maybe my favorite alternate. Who do we got here? Number 9. Please be Malik Neighbors. No. Oh, even better. Michael Strahan, Hall of Famer. And the Today Show, I think. Good Morning America? Today Show?
It's a different way. It's not Today's Show.
Good Morning America? GMA?
I think so.
Good Morning America. Let's get that. That's legit. That's hard to get. New York Giants.
I'm not sure how to help you with that.
Alexa's not sure how to help us. Giants and Bears for Josh. Josh is catching up to Kentuck. He's got 4 hits. I think 3 of them Bears. Maybe wrong. Bears and Giants. Coming to the party. I mean, I like the Keenan Allen jersey. I like all the Bears stuff, but I think that takes the cake for you so far. That's pretty cool. Give us a thumbs up if you're watching. We'd appreciate it. And they should have kept this name, kids. They should have kept the Washington football team name because it's awesome. I believe this is 182 MVP Joe Theismann.
Woo.
And you know who likes Joe Theismann?
Joe Theismann.
Joe Theismann. He really likes Joe Theismann. Not kidding. Love this. Lunar Eclipse alternate. I think this is the coolest one to collect because they only have the team name, 2 years maybe? I like it. Commanders and looks like the Colts for Ed. Second hit. All right, we're going to do... actually, before we do the next 3, let me show you the board. Here's where we're at. I like to give you guys an update as we go. I'm sure you're wondering. Here's the board. Just real quick. You can pause your video. If you're highlighted, you have 1 hit. If you're you got a number there, it tells you the number you have. Got 5 spots we're looking for. 5 spots we're looking for. Yeah, Strahan's teeth run a gap scheme. I knew you were going to say a joke about that, so I was ready for it. All right, I got 3 of these left. Looks like the Steelers. It's about time we got a hit for Kentuck. He's got 5 for 1 spot. This will be 3 for the other. Rod Woodson, maybe? I'm going to go Woodson on that. It's kind of a longer signature. Yeah, Rod Woodson, my guy. I love me some Rod Woodson as a commentator and a player. Hall of Famer, Kentuck gets a little boomskis. 3rd hit, Steelers and Ravens, nevermore. Beckett witnessed. Pittsburgh, 3rd hit. For that spot, Kentuck is going to need a truck or some sort of a boat to get his stuff to Hawaii. Probably a boat. The Bears. Josh has just tied the leaderboard. This is his 5th hit. Bears and Giants. God, he had a good... felt like the Bears went too high. I'm going to be honest with you. I thought you took them too high, Josh. Shows what I know.
Yeah.
Dan Hampton, and if you kids want to know how to sign a mini helmet, that's it. That is how you sign a piece of memorabilia. Anthony Richardson, if you're watching. George Pickens, if you're watching. Sit down with Dan Hampton. He's going to sit on your chest. He's going to hold you down. And he's going to demand
that you stop breathing.
That you stop breathing. And then you start to learn how to sign your name. Chicago Bears. 5 hits. Josh has just tied the almighty Kentuck. There you go. Bears. Who knew about the Bears? Josh did. I don't know. Are you a Bears fan, Josh? Let us know. Are you a Bears fan, or did you do it strategically? Or do you hate the Bears and you just did it strategically? Dallas Cowboys, Ted on the board having a TED Talk. I know this auto. He just retired from television after, 30 years? Hall of Fame coach, 2 Super Bowls, coached at Oklahoma State. That's his best accomplishment. Lunar Eclipse, Jimmy Johnson.
Jimmy Johnson. Whoa.
Nice Jimmy. Nice Johnson. Blue ink, I like it, on the Lunar Eclipse, which is a black and white helmet, but the blue ink pops. Beckett authenticated. Dallas Cowboys and Ted, that'll work.
Seems to be a really nice guy.
That is not Dallas Cowboys helmet we get very often. I think we've got probably more of his college helmets than Dallas. All right, let me go get some more stuff. Stand by. Oh, you're a Saints fan? You went Bears strategically. This is probably the more challenging part of the break from a camera perspective. It's got the autographed football and we got the autographed full-size helmet. So I'll do my best, guys. Our camera's not really set up for these size of items, but we'll do our best. Try to show it as best we can. All right, autographed football from TriStar. It's the 2024 season edition. We ordered a 4-box case. This is actually the first box we're doing from that case. So there you go. I like the white panel footballs. I think they're very good for displaying. Not as big of a fan of the regular NFL footballs. I just don't think they look quite as good if on a shelf. A little bit harder to see the auto. No team logo. But we'll see what we get. Oh. Boomskis. Get a boom. I'm going to guess he's an Eagle here. The card says Eagles. This is our second Jaws auto. I think the Eagles would like to... It doesn't really matter, I don't think, because Jamie has the Eagles and the Rams. So I don't think it matters. I think he's probably going to end up with this one. So Jamie, I hope you like Jaws, because you're getting a lot of Jaws here. Oh, and it is not the white panel football, so forget what I said. I like these better, right? I really don't. I like the white panel better, but there you go. Who cares what I like? NFL. Wilson NFL, not the Duke football. I don't think that's the Duke. There's your autograph. There is your Jaws auto, big and bold. Just like Jaws himself. James Spence authenticated. We'll keep that in the bag there. There you go. We'll keep the ball in that sack right there for you. And so here's George's guy, Jimmy. Yeah, and Johnson. It is George's guy. All right, I'm going to put this on my chair to break this. I can't think of a better idea, so that's what I'm going to do. Stand by. This is Series 1 2025 full-size helmets. I think we've opened one of these, maybe one. 4 of these per case, and I got 3 left, so I'm pretty sure we opened one. Just my mathematical abilities. All right, it is a replica helmet. I think every now and then you get an authentic helmet, but those are really expensive. That looks like a panther. That looks like a panther. Just saying.
Here.
Give that to George. Oh, this is interesting. It's an alternate. It is Luke Kuechly. Luke Kuechly is the replica. Carolina. Glenn, I think you're pretty happy about that being your first hit. Getting the full-size helmet. That's legit, man. And it's going to be a camo helmet. It is going to be camouflage. I can't even see it. If it was sitting in a bush, I could not see it. Don't recommend sitting your helmet in a bush. Unless you're into that kind of thing. There's a bag for it.
Oh, look at that. Holy cow.
That is the camo. Sorry we can't get a better shot of it. I'll do my best. This is a replica helmet. How do you know it's replica? It's got the false bottom inside. It does not have the air hole in the back, an actual air padding. There is your Luke Kuechly auto. It's a really good size helmet. Really good looking. There you go, Glenn. You can wear that around the house. Thinking about Luke Kuechly, how he should have played longer. We miss Luke Kuechly. Beckett authenticated. And we'll let George bag that back up and box it up. And then box it up again. We got a triple boxing. All right, Panthers. And I got some more stuff. Be right back. While I'm gone, here's the spreadsheet while I go get the other stuff. This is what we're at. And you guys tell me, did I get something wrong? Is there some team that I don't have highlighted that already got a hit? That's entirely possible. I'm going to clean off my table. I'm going to get the cards. We're going to start doing cards now. So stand by. All right, guys, we are back. Got my table cleaned off. That's your board right now. Like we said, if we get any non-sport or non-NFL stuff, the order goes like this. So it'll be El Rey first, work our way up the board. Hopefully we fill up everybody here with cards. Very much a doubling up and tripling up and quadrupling up break. A lot of multi-hits, which that's why you get into it. You want to get a bunch of hits. Doesn't always work out that way. Panini 1. Thunder from Gold Rush. Down Under. Premier Football Players Gold Rush. And Lightning Series 2 Gold Rush. Let's do Panini 1 first. They almost won a Super Bowl, those Panthers, Ham. They almost made it. Or they did make it to the Super Bowl, but they got beat. Got beat by the Sheriff. All right, Peyton took care of them. We've got, ooh, this is nice. Minnesota Vikings. Viking cry time. It's going to be Glenn back-to-back. Glenn was hitless, got the helmet. Now you're getting the Panini 1 rookie patch auto Jordan Addison. That is the red, almost a red scope, which usually you don't see red scope. There's your serial number, 22 of 25. That is a legit card. I'll hand that over to George. Second hit, Panthers and Vikings to go with your Kuechly helmet. So, breaks being good to you. Let's do Lightning. Then we have some multi-sport stuff after this to end it out. I need Bills, Saints, Falcons, Bucks, Patriots, Lions, Texans, Titans. If you go completely hitless, even after the multi-sport stuff, I'm going to send you a black bag jersey. Could be baseball, could be football. It's a sealed jersey product. We don't open it here. We send it to you sealed. It's from Gold Rush. I've got a few of those left. So we'll send that out. Which means you still get an autographed jersey. Could be anybody. Oh, if you don't like Alex Smith, then you haven't watched his movie. I was not an Alex Smith guy. Now I am. It's hard to watch. It's hard to look at his leg. Guy almost died on the field. Almost died after that. Very cool. You ought to go watch his documentary wherever you can watch it. That is his rookie card from Bazooka. Guess who? Niners again. You got a boom, George. Wow. Niners again. Kentuck taking the lead. Don't you wish you had autographs like that in packs?
Yeah.
That's crazy. I want to see those in packs. That is his rookie. Number 1 overall pick in the NFL draft. 6 hits for Kentuck, leading the way. Pulled ahead of Josh. Gold Rush Premier will have 2 cards in it. I'm going to say this is about a $250 box, something like that. 2 hits inside. Get out of here. Get out of here. Please hit the thumbs up button on your way out tonight, guys. Please hit thumbs up for us. Oh, what do we got? Could be a rookie, maybe. Green Bay. Will? Oh, man. That is from Rookies and Stars Football 2014, which we just opened last night. We just did a throwback break of that. That did not come out of the pack autographed. He signed this at a card show or an event or something. That is a jersey card out of the packs. But again, I wish those that on-card autos out of packs look like that. That is a PSA authenticated on the auto. They did not identify the card. You can send this back to PSA and have them grade the card or identify it if you want. Super thick card, 2014 Rookies and Stars. There you go, Green Bay. Green Bay Packers. 3rd hit. Raiders and Packers. Looks like Will bro. Let's see, what do we got here? Again, 3 multi-sport items coming up after this. Jaguars. Jags and Niners. Jags doing their part for Kentuck. 7 hits now for the Jaguars and the Niners. Kentuck is just drafting on a different level than the rest of us. Travis Etienne, rated rookie. He needs to have a good year. Had a bad year last year. He's a weapon. On-card auto authenticated by Beckett. So again, a hand-signed card. Hand-signed. I do think they get a little bit too much on the hand-signed. I'd like to see more pack-pulled autos out of these. Don't mind the hand-signed stuff, but I marked it. Yep, 7 hits. Okay. Jags and Niners. Jags and Niners. Is anyone out there? You guys are being quiet tonight. You guys are watching basketball. I'll do another one of these breaks in a couple weeks. Most likely, you'll see one of these in a couple weeks. Still need to do a baseball version again. A little bit harder for me to find that product. To do baseball. All right, this is Gold Rush Thunder, and apparently, when you're hot, you're hot. Again, a hand-signed card. I'll take this one hand-signed. Devontae Adams, rookie again.
Gosh almighty.
Very strange. This is his refractor from 2014 Topps Chrome. If you're going to pick a rookie card to get signed, this is a good one. It is only an auto grade. Only an auto grade. The card is not a PSA 10. The autograph is a 10, and I agree. That's a legit card to get signed. I would, if you're sending in a PSA order, I would probably send this in and have them grade the card too. The auto's going to get a 10. And have them identify the card. You know, have them put 2014 Topps Chrome. That's what I would do. I would pay the money. That's up to you. Will, 4 hits. All right, again, I'm going to go get our last 3 boxes here. I'm going to show you the board. Here's the board. We'll see where we end up after the multi-sport. I will tell you, at least one of you is going to get a black bag jersey from us. We're going to send you a sealed Gold Rush black bag jersey. Could be any sport. And again, that's a sealed product. You don't know what jersey's inside, but it is autographed. And that's just us giving it to you. That's just out of our inventory. So, because there's only 3 hits remaining. There's 4 of you that are hitless. So, could be more people getting a jersey. We'll see. If any of these are football, obviously I'm hoping none of them are football, so it'll spread out the love. This is the Hall of Fame ink, misspelled Beckett. Should get a Hall of Famer autograph in a PSA or BGS slab. We've pulled some big stuff out of this before. Hey, what's up, Sissy? Thanks for the kind words. Thanks for the thumbs up. Oh, I'm gonna like this one. This is basketball. I'm gonna like it. The Human highlight reel. We pulled some big cards out of this set. I think we got a Kareem auto. Dominique Wilkins. This is the Upper Deck Century Legends, I think. I love this set. Hand signed card. Dominique. A lot of hand signed stuff out of our buybacks today. Atlanta Hawks legend. Played at Georgia, I believe. I think I'm right there. Authentic auto. So that'll go on our list to be drafted. I'll hand that over to you, George. Let me put that on my list here. Let's do UD Auto PSA. All right, Dominique Wilkins Upper Deck Auto PSA. These are the multi-sport jersey from Gold Rush 2024 edition. Sometimes we do the Hall of Fame version. They get a little expensive. This is the regular version. Does have Hall of Famers in it, possible, but this is the regular version. Like to get some multi-sport jerseys in here. Thanks for the thumbs ups, folks. This guy's a scoring machine, unlike George. Let me put a name on here. Should write his name. This is a LaMelo Ball. If he can stay not injured, if he can stay healthy, I believe it's going to be Mr. LaMelo Ball himself. Get a boom for the Hornets autograph jersey. James Spence authenticated, big baller brand. George's guy, LaMelo Ball. Send that over. That's going to be drafted by someone. He's a legit player, man. LaMelo Ball jersey. And good night, Irene. This, I am going to guess this is hockey. This is crazy heavy. And that thing felt like there was nothing in it. That NBA box had no weight to it whatsoever. This thing is gigantically heavy. Yes, it's George's guy. I caught that one. Yeah. Need a George's guy bounty. Alright, so if this is football, we'll have 2 of those black bag jerseys going out. This may be football. Got some heavy football jersey. Let's see. Let me write who it is on there. Let me keep that there. No, this may be hockey. It looks like Ed Belfour. I may be wrong. Yeah, it's Ed Belfour. Is this going to be, you guys tell me, hockey guys? I'm pretty good with 90s hockey. Is this going to be Maple Leafs? Is that who he's played for? Help me out. Maple Leaves, Nordiques, I don't know. Ed Belfour. You guys will tell me. I thought for a second we had the heaviest Barry Sanders jersey in history. Ed Belfour jersey, NHL. Ed Belfour. Hand that over to George. So no football in our multi-sport, which is always good because it helps us fill up spots. All right, let's go show our draft board again. So here's where we ended up. So we did have 4 hitless spots, and I'll be honest with you guys, that's the most hitless spots we've had in probably, gosh, 10 of these breaks, maybe more. We've gotten to where we fill the board pretty regularly. So we're gonna go in this order. El Rey, you're gonna go first. So it's gonna be Titans. Then it's going to be Lions and Tim making a selection. So it's going to be Lions. Then it's going to be the Buccaneers and Ryan getting the last item. Let me do Buccaneers. And then the final item is going to be a black bag jersey. And that is going to go to Chris Mac and the Saints. So the Saints are getting the black bag jersey, if I can spell Saints right. And then, so El Rey, you're going to get to pick from these 3. So El Rey, it is your selection. And what we're going to do, that'll be bag jersey. And then we'll fill up each of those spots. So there you go. You each have a hit, but you're going to choose. So El Rey, your choice. Dominique Wilkins, LaMelo Ball, or Ed Belfour? Going to go to young El Rey. That's a good point. I haven't thought of that. That's not how we've done it in the past. I don't think we've ever had the black bag jersey be drafted. It's a good idea. We've never done it like that, so I'll probably just do it the way we've always done it, where hitless, because that's how we noted it on our website. That after it's all said and done, if you're hitless, you get a black bag jersey. So yeah, we're not gonna put it as a draft selection. LaMelo Ball for El Rey. Can wear that around the house, El Rey. Shoot some threes with it. Put up some trays. LaMelo Ball going to the Titans. Dominique Wilkins or Ed Belfour is going to be for Tim. Tim, your choice. Wilkins or Belfour. That's a good idea, Hamburglar. I just didn't note it that way in the description. All right, he's taking Dominique, the Century Legends set, which is awesome. Going to go Dominique going to the Lions. And the hockey jersey, no love for hockey apparently, is going to go to the Buccaneers. Ed Belfour, very heavy duty hockey jersey. So that's where we ended up, guys. A little bit more hitless than we like to see. And usually the bottom spots do very well. I could argue the bottom spots usually do better than the top. Our 3 hitless were the last 3 picks. That's very weird. So a little unusual. We will say thank you for doing break number 56. We'll do another one of these in a couple weeks. We're back Tuesday night. I've got Tuesday's breaks all listed. Wednesday's going to be a lot of new releases. Don't have all those breaks on the schedule yet. Probably list those Sunday evening. Send me an email if you'd like to auction your cards with us on Fanatics. I'll send you the info if you send me an email. Give us a thumbs up. We'll be right back to say goodnight.
Have a good night, Glenn. Thank you, sir.
Thanks, Glenn. Yeah, I thought that was Maple Leaves on the Belfour. I always forget him. I know a little bit about hockey in the 90s. I always forget him. All right, let me get this printed and I'll get this video going, guys. Before we sign off. Thank you for all the emails. Guys, I get a lot of emails, which I love it. For people saying, should I auction this? I do turn some people away, saying, you know, you probably can do better if you sell it this way. I'm going to steer you in the right direction. I'm not just going to take consignments just to take them. But yeah, I had a lot of people that are going to sell their stuff with us. I appreciate it. Hopefully, we're providing a very valuable service for y'all and saving you guys time and effort and headache. And we've streamlined it where it's pretty smooth. Pretty smooth process for us now. It was kind of hard at first, but.
All right, El Ray. See you next time, buddy.
Peace out, L to the Ray. All right, we've got, let's see, that was 55. This video will be on YouTube in about 15-20 minutes, guys. 15 or 20. Man, almost a month since we did the last one. I didn't realize that. Try to do them a little more often. All right, that is in the YouTube oven, and it is baking at 350. That's JD's dream card. Is that what you're saying, JD? Hey, thanks, Jacob. Thanks, Katie. Thanks, everybody, for joining us, watching. Peace out. God bless. Thanks for breaking with us. You here next Friday?
I am not.
Okay, George on vacation. When are you coming back?
I'll be gone a couple of times.
George's going to be gone a few weeks. He's getting his annual clean out. The word is annual, not something clean out. Won't be here next time. Annual. Think about that. God bless. Thanks for breaking with us.
Have a good evening. Be careful outside, and I'll see you whenever I get back.
Careful outside. When you're in